Weather's up, weather's up, yeah, it's chill time! Yeah, you guys totally didn't hear me whisper something into the mic a couple minutes ago. Hi guys, hello! How y'all doing today? Welcome. I feel like starting on the starting soon screen helps me like not feel so awkward about starting. I may have found a life hack. Yeah. Hi guys, hello. Is she the Stinkosaurus? What the fuck? I just got in here and you're already calling me stinky. Bro, no. Hi, Chio. Howdy. Also called Kokatu. I saw you. Welcome to Pod Champion. Welcome. Thank you. How are you guys all doing today? What day is it today? It's Tuesday. Yeah. Tuesday. Pod Champion. A Tuesday? Well, that means it's Taco Tuesday. It's Tuesday, ain't it? I've been kind of so mentally overwhelmed with all the work I've been doing. I feel like, man, I'm like losing track. What day? Yesterday was my rest day, but I ended up using most of it to work again, so... Anyway, Kujo! Thank you for being Pod Champion for 5 months! I passed an exam today, had been so stressed. Let's go! Congrats on landing, acing, passing that exam. You did so good. I'm proud of you. Yeah, that's better than I've been doing. Pod Champion! Thank you for Pod Champion for 100 months. Will you marry me too? No. Anyway, also I know this is off topic, but as a Splatoon pro here, I'm informing you they're adding health bars to Splatoon 3. Oh yeah, I saw the update post about that this morning. They're like adding some new features to Splatoon. They're adding health bars, and they're adding like aura farming, and they're adding, oh yeah, something about stealth gear. I don't really understand the stealth gear part, but I'm not sure how I feel about the health bars. I don't think I'm very positive about it. Man, it's gonna... What if it makes my stealth harder? I don't know. Well, maybe it won't. If it's only when you're out of the ink, then it probably won't. That would be good. I've been working on my stealth so much. And I've been working on my stealth, and I've been working on my build so much recently. I don't want all that to go out the window. Oh, hey, she's alive. Wonderful. Did you think I was dead? Tuesday for the dinosaur on YouTube. It is in fact for the dinosaur on Tuesday. Tuesday, the dinosaur on YouTube. I asked first, McCock. You did? Oh, well, my answer was no. They're making the stealth jump ability make the flight speed lower. Yeah, okay. Because, like, it kept saying stealth gear, like stealth jump gear. And I was like, is that the same as the stealth jump that's already in the game? Or are you adding, like, new gear or something? I don't know. And also, well, I don't know. I feel like I've been using so many brain cells recently for work. I'm not joking when I say that my mind has been very fogged, so maybe I'm just too foggy brain to understand right now. Or maybe it was because I just woke up, but I feel like it's probably the first thing. The former. Yeah. How did you survive losing your head? Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys a secret, so that way if you ever get beheaded, it'll not save your life, because my secret is Photoshop. Okay, not really. I don't have Photoshop. But, like, Photoshop is in, like, the verb. Because, you know, people have been using Photoshop as a verb for a long time. Yeah. My software is Krita, but the verb is Photoshop. Did I scare you guys with the thumbnail, by the way? Did I scare you with the thumbnail? Oopsie. I may have cooked a little too hard. But it looks so good though, doesn't it? It looks so good though. I did such a good job. I'm pretty proud of how that one came out. Don't worry guys, it's just photo editing. Oh wait! Is that why the message of like, she's alive, wonderful. Wait, I only just realized that! I just realized that's what the joke was! Oh! I'm so slow brain, I'm sorry. It's because of the thumbnail. Damn no! I'm slow brain, okay, but that doesn't mean I'm dumb. I'm smart. I just need a few extra seconds to think about it. That's it. You know, it's like a computer on low internet speed. I'll get you the page just like any other computer. It'll just take a little longer. I'm like Internet Explorer. Yeah. You got there in the end. Sorry. Brain is slow because blood is cold. It is also peanut size. My brain is big. No. See, if my brain is the size of a peanut, then like, what's taking up all the other space in there? See how big my head is? I got a big head. If my brain is the size of a peanut, then that means there's a bunch of empty space in there. It would be wasted. So therefore my brain is very big. There's no wasted space. If I shake my head around, see, you don't hear it. Exactly. Cushioning. No. No. It's not really spooky, but mildly upsetting at the thought of Chio's cute head not being on her shoulders. I wish I had an ability to just like take my head off as like a gag. I thought about preparing like a gag like that for stream, but I ended up not having time. And I was too lazy. I feel like if I can be lazy though, I should be lazy like right now, because I'm working so much. In the 5 minutes I get to be lazy, maybe I should be, because else I might collapse from burnout. That'd be kind of funny. It would be. Yeah, I don't got anything like that. Dang. Thank you. Magister, thank you for the soup. Hi, Chompi. Hope you're doing well today. Love the background, by the way. I wish I had a room like this. Thank you. Isn't it so cute? Yeah, I got my game consoles and my dinosaur plushies. And my dinosaurs on the wall, on the print over there. And the skylight and lots of fun stuff. So if your head gets split, there won't be like a bobblehead? No! I did want to say though, I can't remove my head from my body, but I can do something else. You guys want to see it? You guys want to see something funny? You guys want to see something funny? So no head? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh God, yes. So, okay. I'm gonna do it. Are you watching? Okay. Feast your eyes. I'm a hentai protagonist. Blah 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 blah. Hey, where did all the catacombs go? I can't see anything. Ha 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 ha. Chio's in an emo phase. Wait, my hair would have to be black for that. It's not black today. Oh. I gotta scoff and tell your mom it's not just a face. It's not just a face, Mom. This is who I am. Wait, I gotta be serious. Take the pigtails out. Okay, no more pigtails. Pigtails are for babies. I'm in my emo phase, Mom. I mean, it's not a phase. I'm in my emo life, Mom. You can use this haircut with the ghost costume, and you can have an amazing Sadako cosplay. Whoa, really? Whoa. I should make my back hair longer too. I should. Maybe next time. Maybe next week. Yeah, get in the TV, Chio. Is that like get in the robot, Shinji? I got the joke immediately this time. I'm not slow, brain. Should I just play the rest of the stream like this? Yeah, the rest of the stream. Let's do the rest of the stream like this. Yeah. I'll start blasting My Chemical Romance. It'll be complete. Oh, do I know a My Chemical Romance song? Wait. I think the Black Parade is My Chemical Romance, isn't it? That's the only one I know. The Black Parade. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the young boy. My father, when I was, my father took me into my father to see a young boy. Yeah. I wish Chio would cut through my screen, but only if she doesn't kill me. I'll probably just cut through your stream and then, screen, and then ask where your fridge is, and then I'll go eat your snacks. Yeah. Playing the game under the rule. I can't see them, so they can't see me. I mean, most of them have not seen me. I think we only got spotted by that one pig guy. And that's just because I chose to try hiding under a table. Turns out, they can see you under the table. It's not a good hiding spot. Although, I'm gonna be totally honest, I feel like with what we've seen so far, you don't need good hiding spots. These pigs are not good at finding you. Free money! Thank you. You know, like playing the first Amnesia, Dark Descent. They gave you like cupboards and stuff you could hide in. Like cabinets, remember? I remember there was a time I had to hide in a cabinet because one of the brutes came in. The brutes are smarter. They can find you better. These pigs are not that smart. You know, I feel like if you put a pig up against a brute, the brute's gonna win. I think that's, well, is it a complaint? I don't know, makes it easier for me. That's maybe the one thing that I feel so far is maybe not as good with this one. Actually, no, that's not true. There's like two things. Well, I feel like I'm not gonna comment on the story just yet. Not too much because we're still playing it. We're still playing it. You know, we're still playing it. But I do feel like I feel like the first Amnesia had more mystery to the story. Like it took a while longer to reveal things to you. You find out you're an awful person very fast in this one. It's not really a big reveal later. Yeah. I do prefer the handling of that part of the first one a lot better. But I feel like the atmosphere in this one super good. I'm still enjoying it a lot. Yeah. And Magic, thank you for the other super. Thank you. I have cute questions for watching it. Does that mean you want to squinge? What does squinge mean? Squeeze me? I don't know what a squinge is. You want to squeeze and wring out my neck. Ah. You said butt. No, I said the butt with one T. You said the butt with two T's. You said butt. Squinge the nano. I don't know what squinge means. Although, I do feel like, what was I gonna say? I'm getting into a habit of just saying the same thing over and over again. Okay, I do feel like that part about the character though. I feel like this game has. What was I saying? My brain. It's too tired. It can't compute. Okay, I feel like A Machine for Pigs gives a better reason for why it's handled that way though. Because I feel like you're more openly... Like, I feel like the circumstances are different. Okay, I'm gonna say a spoiler, like details for Dark Descent. We've already finished it, and it's been out for a long time, so I feel like it's fair for me to say it, but I'm gonna say it. Well, actually, I guess technically I already kind of dropped a spoiler because I already said the bad person thing. But I'm gonna discuss it a bit more. So if you don't want to hear it, cover your ears. But I feel like it makes a little bit more sense. Let me mute. Okay, wait. 3, 2. Are they muted yet? Okay, they're muted. Okay. Okay, I feel like so far, I mean, I can't speak for anything in The Machine for Pigs that we haven't seen yet, but I feel like so far, it does make a bit more sense. Like, thinking about it a little bit more, it makes a bit more sense that you find out you're a worse person, and not a good person early in the game. Because I feel like in Daniel's case from Dark Descent, the whole story with him is more like he got wrapped up in something. You know, he got a little too caught up in something where he ended up doing something that he would regret. You know, but like otherwise, I think was an okay person. You know, like made a big thing, did a big thing, made a big yab, got a little too caught up and not in an excuse way, but like feels like he just got caught up in something and he did regret it. He showed remorse at the end. But our character from A Machine for Pigs, Oswald, he's not like that. Like, he's like very openly like, I look down on the whores in the streets and they might as well just be concubines in the streets. And they might as well be sprouting their seed all over everyone. These people, And I have secret walls where I spy on my wife in the bathroom. Even though she's my wife, and if I wanted to see her naked, I could probably just ask. But instead, I'm going to be a creeper about it. And there's people having them shipped in. We're gonna experiment on them. Because they're just pigs. All the pigs, these lots. So maybe it makes more sense that you find out way sooner. Okay, spoilers over. Spoilers over. That's all I wanted to say. Oswald had a few issues indeed. But I kind of like it. I like when you get to play as a not good character because it feels like so often. Especially nowadays, there's like, you know. If they muted you, they can't hear you say spoilers over. Oh, here we go. That's a good point. Spoilers over. I wasn't really sure how I was going to handle that, but it's really simple. I just type it in the chat. Very easy solution. My brain is too slow today. I'm sorry. Your OC is stupid today. You're just gonna have to deal with it. If I have to deal with it, so do you. What was I saying though? I feels like a lot of the time you're playing as like the hero, and especially nowadays, there's so many like people that are like if you create a person who like does bad things as like part of your story, like the main character, whether it's a book or a game or a movie, then they're gonna be like, wait, you wrote your character doing
I need
this.
an adult.
Why? Is it because of the thumbnail? I did. Thank you. Thank you. Wait. Okay, wait, what was I going to say though? Yeah, there's a lot of people nowadays who'll be like, if you wrote this character, then you must condone that. You must condone this behavior, and that makes you a horrible person too. And there's like more push to like write good characters, because people take it as like some commentary on your on who you are as a person. But it's like, nah, man. Sometimes I want to play as an awful person because it's interesting. Because it's different. Because this is all stuff you would never do. It's interesting to see it well written from the perspective of somebody who would. And that's why I like it. That's why I like it. It's interesting. Yeah. I mean, I still appreciate getting to play the hero and saving people, but sometimes it just hits different to be a disgusting, awful person in my video games. Although, I want to say for me in particular, particularly in stories where that's just the narrative and you can't change it, you know, like we've seen so far in The Machine for Pigs, you know? Like, if it's like Skyrim or something, where you could, but you don't have to. The most I do in Skyrim is steal. I don't kill people, I don't do all of that. So, for me personally, I prefer it in the narrative where you don't give me the choice, I just am. And then I'm just like, oh, okay. But that part's just my personal preference. That's just my personal preference. Thankfully, we do get that in quite a few horror games. Yes! Yeah! That's why people like GTA and Postal. Oh, I didn't know that applied to Postal. GTA is another good one. But like, well, I don't know, I've never played GTA. Can you choose to be like a good person in GTA? Or is it like hard-coded, like all the things you can do are just bad things? Or like, that's the way you want to play? Like, how is it in GTA? Because I've never played. I don't actually know much about that game. Have you played Bully? No. You can choose. I mean, you are a criminal. Yeah, but you can be an active criminal or like a reformed criminal. That's where it matters. It matters. Is it avoidable or is it unavoidable? And how easily is it avoidable? You know? Yeah. I definitely think it's a super interesting thing you can do with storytelling. Me too! Me too! Yeah! Doing it in the game means you're not actively harming someone for real. Yeah, I mean, that's also the case. That's the case. You know, that actually makes me wonder. I wonder if there's ever been anybody in the world who, like, maybe has violent urges and they use video games to, like, you know, explore that and take it out on video games so that way they're not hurting real people. You know? Like, someone who has it, but they're like, I don't want to hurt real people, but, like, I can't control how I feel, so how should I go about this? Video games. Video games help me cope with this part of me that I don't like, but just haven't been able to shake yet. You know, like a therapy coping thing. Makes me happy for him. you got a way that you can explore that safely. Yeah. I just think it's interesting, but you know, it's also nice for maybe I don't know if that's really a thing. It's more just a thought I had just now, but you know, if there's people out there, then you know, that finally an apparatus for porkers. Yeah. That's so emo fitting, Chio. Is it emo? You can steal a cop car and roleplay as a cop. Same with taxis. Oh wait, really? Yeah, I've always thought like people told me like you might like GTA, you might like Grand Theft Auto, but then what was I saying? I forgot. Never mind. Oh yeah, I always felt like I wouldn't be able to do all the things in the game because I feel bad. I feel bad hurting NPCs' feelings. Yeah. So thank you for the super. Chio is a criminal source, Rex. Yeah, wreck it up. I'm gonna wreck it. Oh, poof. An appliance for swines. Wait, that just reminded me of that video. Have you guys seen that video where it's like the refrigerator section in a department store? And oh my god, wait, I should just show you guys. Wait. Oh, wait, hang on. It put my Chrome browser on my other screen because I already have the game open and it already resized all my windows. I'm just not touching the resized ones, but I have to, it put it on my drawing tablet screen. Hang on. Okay. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I found it! Okay, that was stupid easy. Okay, unmute that. Okay, I love how it's like, in my recommended, there's my stream that's live right there, up in the corner. Okay, wait. Okay. I'm going to put in, let's move my desk out of the way. Frick, my window's resized. Aw, man, my desk was hiding it. Ah! Never mind, ignore that. It already resized my windows. It's already all coast and messed up.
I mainly use video games as a coping mechanism for escape and power fantasy. Like, yes, I am this super powerful demigod that makes even the heroes of the realm look like whelps. I'm going to help the people with menial tasks and nothing else.
Yeah! Okay, this video. When you just want to show a video, but your game is like, no. Hey, look, there's my stream live up there in the corner. Oh my god. Wow. What the frick is all of my suggestions? Excuse me? What are some of those suggestions on the side? Let's just ignore those weird ones. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, this is the window capture. Okay, cool. Let's just put this I totally butchered the spelling of refrigerator. You'll have to ignore that. You'll have to ignore that. Okay. Whoopsie. My window is so horribly resized. Okay. Navigating this is like a, oh my god. Okay, mute that. Unmute this. Okay, I have no idea how loud this is going to be. Okay. Have you guys ever seen this video? You guys reminded me of it.
I love refrigerators.
Hey, look, there's my stream again. No, there's audio. It's just a very quiet video.
I love refrigerators.
I love refrigerators. I want to have that level of whimsy. You mean me or the guy? I feel like we both have a lot of whimsy. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, my window is so excited. This game is blasting game residing on my windows. And I'm going to get them back if it happens again. Well, we're gonna try to beat the game today, so it won't happen again. Yeah. Yeah, today we're gonna try to beat a machine for pigs. We actually probably maybe should hop over to the game and not yap for too much longer, so we can have more time to play it and to do things. The smiles will walk in. He did not need to go there.
Chio Chompi channel is my healthy outlet for my sick desires. I come here to harass her so I no longer get kicked out of the Natural History Museum. The T-Rex there was obviously asking for a BTW.
What? No! Not Rexy! Oh no! No, you can't beat him! Don't you know? They all come alive at night! That dinosaur has feelings! I know. I saw it in a movie once. Oswald, thank you for the super. Thank you. And for being Prague champion for 10 months. Gotta love even when she is smelly and bratty. I'm not smelly! I might be bratty sometimes though, but I'm not smelly! Dino tags for one scary dino. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you know. Love that movie. I always love that movie. Me too. Yeah. Night at the museum. I love Night at the museum. Alfarius, thank you for the park champion for 2 months. Can you see anything? No wonder you lost your head. I can see a little bit. See, park champion. Says Mr. Thank you for the park champion for 2 months. Hey, where's Chio? She's playing peekaboo. Yes, I am. Where's Chio? Peekaboo. Where's Chio? Peekaboo. I kinda like it though. I wanna keep it on all day. Yeah. Anyway. Guys, Chiopi's disappearing. Is it just on my end? Oh, there she is. She's back. Wow. Oh, nope, she's gone. Man, she just keeps disappearing off my stream, guys. I don't know. What's happening? I don't know. I'm gonna put everything else on my monitor so we can start the game. I'm gonna do it. Man, if I only wasn't showing that one video, we would have never seen that my windows got resized. Maybe, potentially, maybe. And it would have been fine. I'm not that upset about it, it's just funny. Did you know it's impossible to headbang with your mouth open? Are you just trying to get me to do it? Are you just trying to get me to do it? You just want me to do like the penis sucking. You promote. This is a promote. My brain registered it just a little too slow. Dang it. That's going in my cringe collection. No! Marge, kill him. Kill this man. Kill. Oh, look here, they're coming. They killed you. Oh, now you're dead. Okay, wait, I have the game open already. I just need to click on it. How big was I in the last stream? I can't remember. My window's resized. Hang on. It looks different for me on my screen than it does on you guys' screen. That's probably pretty good. No, I want to be a little bit bigger. Well, I don't want to be too big. Let's see. Actually, you know what? That's fine because I forgot. For you guys, it's like down the middle. It's a square. It's a square for you guys, so I actually have room here. I forgot about that. Cause it's not a square for me. For me, it's taking up my whole screen. I guess maybe this will help today. Yeah, it's a square. Should I be a little bit bigger or is this good? This is good. Luigi says poor boy. No, it's not normal. Stop. This game is very dark. It is! In multiple ways. Well, it's not as dark for me. You guys just see it darker. I see it brighter on my screen than I see it in the OBS on literally the other screen. And my brightness settings are not that different. They're not different at all. It's just dark. This game really saying be there or be square. This is true. Anyway, okay guys, today we're playing game. We're continuing our search for the machine that was made for pigs. Yeah. Are we going to find it? Probably. What is the machine for pigs? I don't know. I feel like it's both for real pigs and people that this guy thinks are pigs. And that he might also be a pig. In like a person kind of way. Or something. We're still discovering the secrets. I think my character definitely is a pig. Cause he's a pervert. Continue previously played game. Yes, please. Yeah! Scary. You guys can hear the game, okay? Okay. I see that you guys can hear it. Yes. I can see into your brain. I can see into your mind. Yeah. WSVX ABFP loading. Sounds okay for me. Yeah. I remember it's louder Oh, okay, we're just back in here. We're back in the sewers. I remember it's louder on the main menu because the music's so loud, but it gets quieter once you're in the game. But you guys should still be able to hear it, okay? Alrighty. Here we are, guys. So, welcome back, everybody, to another video of exploring the catacombs. Woo! If you're new to this video series, then every day, we go into some abandoned, creepy place to explore what lies beneath the surface. Today, we're in some dirty, pig poop-filled corner underneath this old ancient mansion that I found, and we're going to see what lies in the darkness. Ooh. I'm scared! There's noises. There's noises everywhere. Everywhere in your hair. There's a note back here. Is this a pig? A pig skeleton? Skeleton? Why is there just a dead end in your candy combs? Ooh. I would watch that show. Thank you. October 22nd, 1899. Naturally, once bled, the product must be scalded, dehailed, and scraped. Plastic in a soup, but man-boo pig is real. It's real! It's real! Ah! That'll be good clickbait for the thumbnail of our video. Thanks for the idea. I mean, editors, cut that part. Cut that part, please. Thank you. Ready for gambling? What's a gambling? I thought it said gambling at first, but it says gambling and evisceration. For this, we pass them through the steam reservoir, which is kept at a constant temperature by passing excess high pressure venting from the engines via the boiler and series of large copper pipes into a stone chamber just below the workhouse, where run-on sentence match. At the center of the machine, there is a component that must be kept at a consistently low temperature, which controls operations of the processing of product throughout the system. Alongside this, refrigeration is of the utmost importance in retaining product quality, and this is also requires heat to be removed from certain areas of the machine. Two problems are therefore combined into a single solution: the removal of heat from some areas and the requirements for increased heat in others. Conducting panels draw heat using the principles of convection regulated by the boiler and sending freezing air alongside one of the pipes in one direction and superheat vapors in another. Is this going to be a really complicated puzzle? Really complicated puzzle? I hope not. Is this the machine for pigs?
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
Is it? What are the noises I'm hearing? I'm scared. I don't like it. Wow, we're coming up on some really stinky, dirty catacombs here, guys. Man, it's almost like there could be a monster down here any second, am I right? Yeah, boo! Boo! I spooked ya. I wonder if this is the scariest area of the game, like in the Dark Descent, where like the underground area. Is it gone? Does it stay in the water? I thought maybe a pigman was gonna come up out of the water and get me. Whoa. There's something in the water. Well, I guess we want to avoid going down there. Hi guys. Unless one of you guys wants to be my volunteer. Chomp, who wants to jump in the water? Who wants to jump? Who wants to splash around? What is it? I can't see anything, I just hear it. There's a hallway down that way. There's a bridge that goes over. Here, there's like... Are there bottles down there, or is it all poop and some of them are just bottles shaped from this angle? I wonder if this area is like, if it's like the first Amnesia, or it's just the water monster in that area. Maybe there's no pigments in this level. Okay. Slowly escape 1. But I can't open it. It's locked. It'd be so creepy if maybe you could look down there and sometimes you'll see like the monster. Free money! Like peering up at you from the water.
Oh boy, disgusting sewer water. Count me in. Cannonball.
Sploosh! Shiny fell in! Shiny jumped in! Is it safe for me to walk over this bridge? Is it safe? There's like electric crackles in the water. That doesn't sound very good. Well, you're not supposed to take electricity in the water. That can't be good for you. Well, there is a bottle here. Some of it is bottles. I guess we'll have to open this gate. We probably have to go down that hallway over there. We will unironically get a poo monster, you'll see. Really? I wonder what it is. I don't know if I ever... Did we ever get to see the monster... the water monster in the first game? I don't remember if we saw it. I guess the only way we can go is this way. I'm scared. I don't want to go that way. How dark is it down there? There's a light at the end, so it's not super dark. There's a monster! There was a pig monster! Down the hallway! I ran away though, I don't think it saw me. I'm hiding. How well can you guys see? Okay, you can see that I'm hiding behind the corner. Okay? And you can see that there's a doorway down there. Okay. It's so much darker for you guys. Sometimes I'm afraid I'm going to like say like, oh, I saw this. And then I can see it and you guys just can't deny. Free money! Ew! Thank you, thank you! Thank you for the silver. Chio, I think you might need to trim your bangs. No, I don't! This is just my new style. How do you like it? Do you think he's gone now? Do you think he's gone now? Some of the, like, I think it's like the fictional wires or pipes or something. Kind of looks like a spider. You see it? Kind of looks like a spider right there underneath the grating. Kind of does. It's pretty dark, not gonna lie. It is! It really is. You guys can't see very much. Okay. He should be gone. He's not gone. I heard a noise! I think he's still over there! walking around. There's literally still there. Oh. You hear him? You hear him sniffing? He's going. I'm scared. This is the only way I can go, but he's over here. I think he's around the corner. What if I round the corner and then he sees me? Maybe I can loop him. I mean, this does look like a pretty good looping spot. I don't know if I can actually lose him, though. Is the monster supposed to be a pig? It's like a human man pig. I'm scared. I'm scared. He's over there. Why didn't he go away? They always go away. Why didn't he go? Oh, wait.
No, I'm not here.
Wait, Spooky, so poop monster. Yes, you're there. He ignores us. Okay, well, there's nothing here. It must be farther in. I'm scared. Is this the scariest part of the game? I hear him in my left ear. Is he there? I don't see anything yet. I don't see anything down there. Oh, it's like pitch black for you guys, man. I can see a little bit. I can see down to the end of the hallway. But there's nothing there. It's empty. This feels scripted. Maybe you do have to go at it. Maybe? Oh man, it's a T-junction down there. We could go left or right. I guess I can't get this open. Although there's water right there, so maybe we don't want to go that way anyway. It leads down into the water. Oh man! Oh man! I don't wanna. I also don't want to turn my light off, but I don't want him to see it. But I also don't want to be in the dark. And I know you guys can't see anything in here if I have it off. There's dead ends. I almost wonder if down there is a dead end too, but I don't want to put it. Maybe it's a trick. You go down that way and there's nothing actually there. Oh. 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 We made it to the second gate. We made it. There's like a big vault door. And water. I don't think we should go in the water. I mean, there is a fence here, but I don't know if that'll keep it out. Oh man. I don't want more tunnels. Where's this freaking pig mask everywhere? Ah! I don't want more tunnels. I was so brave to get through the last set. Okay, that's it there then. Is it just a little engine room? Is there a pig in here? No. It's like, kind of like a slightly comfy office space. Half of it's engine, half of it's office. No piggies. No piggies. We're okay. We're okay. She's just a little baby. I'm not a baby. Stop. We have a note here. We have another note. Ah! We made it through the tunnels. Ah! Okay, August 1st, 1899. Several of the older forms have reached their containment area and escaped into the sewers. They remind me of my limitations. This is no Cam, and I am no Eliyahu. At least, not quite yet. Eliyahu. It is the heat generated from the keeping of the doorway between open that is to blame. We cannot simply pack them about with the coolant as we do at the center where the doorway is. The later versions are kept safe by the freezing temperature of those towers. Up here, where the air is hot and fetid, they become overheated and their duality tears them asunder. As the other place flies from their cells and their it's pronounced Vitae? Vitae? Is it Vitae? It might be Vitae. Splinters. They live sporadically, torn from one world to the other and back in violent, unpredictable bursts. For a few seconds they are creatures of this world. Then they are torn away and cease their physical form. This vicious ripping back and forth between worlds has driven them quite insane. I have ordered the affected area sealed and will not allow my loyal workers to enter. These are damned places now. The abode of failed experiments, ghost of fear and smite. Ooh, come in, welcome to Confronting. Thank you. Adorable? What do you mean? It's not adorable. Oh, no. I thought the phone was gonna ring for me, but I guess not. No phone call today. No phone call. Can I hide under here? But no, I can't. If something comes in here, well, we know it doesn't work. But I feel like the pig couldn't go through the table. Maybe that's just because he could hit me without needing to that one time. But I wonder if I could like hide on the other side of a table, and maybe he couldn't reach me if I was far enough back. Maybe. Variety are both acceptable pronunciations. Oh, I see. So Sluice Gate 1. Sluice Gate 2. Oh. Okay, so I can interact with this.
Faster, Mantis. Drain the waters. Open the way to the bilge pumps. We are waiting for you.
Okay. Is there actually even someone down here? Wait, this is lit up now. Scary, scary, scary. Faster? Okay, you don't do that again. I feel like that's maybe all we needed to do in here for now. Okay, now we need to go back! I don't want to go back to the tunnels! Is it lower now? I can't tell. I can't tell if it is. It doesn't look much lower. Maybe I need to do the other one. Well, this is the Bow's Gate 2. This is, wait, Sluice Gate 2. The first one was the other one. We had to go back to the tunnels. Ah! I don't wanna! What if the machine is in the title is a dishwasher or something? If that pig walks around that corner on my way back and chases me through the hallways, I'm going to kill myself. I'm going to do it. My hair can go this long. I'll just grow it longer and choke myself out. Don't do it, pig. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Oh! Wait, is that what opened? Oh, I see. Phew. What is that thumbnail? It's out! Is it gone? Well, I don't know if there was ever anything there to begin with. Okay. We're on the other side of that gate. Okay. That's scary. Oh, this is how we get back to here. Okay. Man. Man, please tell me there's no new monsters in here. I swear, what? What? You don't like it? I worked very hard on that thumbnail. Okay, I feel like maybe I should not go across the bridge. I don't trust it. Where's that noise? Oh, I swear, if there's a monster over here now. Okay. I like your hair today. Thank you. Tom's scared of me. But it's so good though, isn't it? I think it looks really good. Oh. You know, it's kind of giving me sewers. This area is giving me sewers from Twilight Princess. The beginning of Twilight Princess vibes. Kinda. I don't trust that bridge that's so close to the water with an electrical thingy guy in there. Hello? Who left this here?
But we can save them.
We can set them free. We can replace a rotten old world with a clean new one.
Mr. Landis, you sound every bit the fanatic.
Well, how can I be otherwise, Professor? How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement?
And your engineer, this visionary with whom you have embarked upon this course, does he share your views?
Indeed he does. Indeed he does.
It's
The
a
poor fellow
typo.
has seen it all before. Now, this is not the first great civilization he has wept for.
And so you set about things immediately upon your return?
Naturally. These things cannot be left to rot upon the tree. And sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
The pigs for the machine. Oh, we found them. We found the pigs. Hello, Chio. Hello, Cyber. How you doing? Well, there's 2 bridges that I can go across. This one sounds like it's closer to the monster, so maybe I should go for the other one. Or maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, it seems like these 2 places kind of go to the same spot. I just heard another noise. Ah! I wonder if the pig noise is back there. I wonder if there's like a note or something in the tunnels where we heard the pig noise. I wonder if there's a note. Maybe there's not really a pig there. I'm too scared to go check though. Does somebody know if there's a pig back there in the tunnels where the noises are? Is there really? I don't want more. I don't want more tunnels. I don't want. There was a monster! There was a monster! Is it Rodner? I don't think he came out here. You are the monster. No! Do you think there's a pig in the tunnels over there? Should I go and investigate? I don't know. There's no way to hide from the pig monster if it sees me. All I can do is try to outrun it. Yes, smiley face. Is it really? So there's no point in going and investigating over there, huh? Well, the light's not flickering here anymore. I also don't hear the pig noises over here anymore. No idea, I was just leading you to the monster. No! What's this way? Oh, I guess there must have been a monster like right here. But I avoided him because I'm smart. Okay. I see a note. I found another note. I just got back. Yeah. There was a spot over there where I was hearing pig noises, but I didn't actually see. Is this game scarier than the original in your opinion? I think the original is a little scarier, but this one still has really good atmosphere. I am enjoying it a lot. I feel like the original is a little scarier and a little better writing-wise, but that this one's not bad. I don't find this one bad so far. Yeah. I do think the monsters in this one are a lot weaker. Like, I got hit by like 4 of them. No, I got hit 4 times by one of them. Sorry, 4 times by one of them in the last stream. And like, I was still able to run away and hide and survived. If that happened with a brute, I would be dead. Although, I never did die to a brute. The only brute that ever caught me when I played the original was the scripted one, where you're scripted to get caught. And that doesn't count. That doesn't count. It was only ever the bigger, stronger chainsaw dudes that killed me. Yeah. You just have practice for the monsters now. No, that's still scary because I don't want them to pop out at me. And I said, look, my darlings, can you see it? And they said, yes. Wait, this is the same year, but February? This is way earlier than a lot of other notes we found. Lack of sanity meter and infinite oil makes the game less tense. Yeah, this is true. I don't have to worry about oil, and like, yeah, there's like the sanity in here to keep up. I don't know if this game has the terror meter sound when a monster's chasing you either. That was terrifying. Can you see it? And they said, yes, Daddy. Yes, we see it. A tall, weathered cap off of a steep-sided pyramid, so like those of Egypt. Stone falling away from the summit. Vines crawling around, intertwining the stucco serpents that thrive about the steps. A palpable sense of stillness, a weight of forgotten. And this here, this is where the king sat. And this is where the priests live. This house, this is the house of the dead. And here, where the sun strikes, this is where they threw the hearts that were not consumed. No, my darlings, they most certainly were not savages. You see, they believed that the sky could fall on their heads, and that they truly, truly believed that offering blood was the only way of stopping this from happening. Perhaps, my darling, perhaps they were mistaken altogether. Or perhaps their tragedy was that they simply could not spill blood enough to prevent the sky from falling upon them. I just remember the zombie distorted face one, and remember how bad that traumatized me. There was like 2 of them. I found the brute to be more scary. So far, the brute is still the scariest to me. I find the pigs scary only in that I don't want to get caught by something that's hunting me, but their appearance doesn't scare me really. But the brutes are just scary. They're just really scary, you know? The brutes are really scary. I find them to be very good monster design. Venus Grabber. Wait, do you think this is open now? Okay, it's not. Good, I don't want more tunnels. No more, no more. No more. No more! Adrian, thank you for the soup. There's something about the idea of men pigs that is unsettling. Unlike cat grows. Maybe all the horror stuff that's associated with it.
That's it, Papa. You're so near now.
Am I? Okay, so we don't want to go investigate the pig that's in the tunnels. Can someone tell me if that's a good or bad idea? The pig sound in the tunnels over there. Would there be like a note? Is it a fake out or is it a real pig? Is it like me having a hallucination or is it an actual like pig that will chase me if I round the corner in the tunnels over there? It's a video game pig. What does that mean? There's a game called Monster. I think it's like Amnesia, but you have to skip a ship while you're making monsters. I've heard of that one. I think I watched Markiplier play it back in the day. It always seemed like it was pretty cool. Pretty good. So we don't want to go explore back there? We good? We good? We Gucci? I'm wondering if I should Google it. Google if we're missing something by walking away. There might be a secret though. Free money! But if there's not, and it actually is just a
Pigman are the
pig,
original
how am I
cat
supposed to
girls,
get
but
away
that's
from
just
it?
talks, but we're not ready for that conversation.
No, I said I wasn't gonna use a walkthrough for this one. I said I wasn't gonna use a walkthrough. I'm gonna decide not to go over there. Wait, it's another room like this. It's another one of these rooms. Here we go. Ah. Okay, there we go. Never played this, but do it. Do it what? I see a door there. And a... Wait, do you hear that music? Just do it. Oh wait. Oh, do it. Like, go over there. I'm scared. Also, I might not be able to now. I don't wanna. This must be the music prepared. Maybe they like this music. It helps them fall asleep. Why? Why? Why does the light flicker every time I walk over here? Why? I'm scared. It's just like a chase sequence. Is it gonna bust through the wall and start chasing me? He just slapped him. Wow, how rude. It's two different kinds of pigmen. That guy's like the guy that found me before under the table. He's a crawly guy. Maybe this is to let me know, like, okay, hey, you didn't really see them before, but now you're going to. Wait, does that mean that the pig? Yeah, it actually was just a sound. It was a fake out. What does it mean? Why am I getting it out of shape? Ew! What the hell? Ew! What are they eating? They could be eating anything. Pigs will eat anything. Is this area meant for them, or are they just kind of using it? Who would have a big table with chairs and stuff in a place that's full of pig poop? Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I don't wanna. gonna go back into that canister and hide. Why did we have to come down here? I can't interact with that door. I can't interact with them. I don't wanna. What am I walking into? You don't want to do it's grown-ups here. Get in there. Why does the light have to flicker? I heard the music. The door closed. Oh. 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 Oh, he just kind of snapped back into place. Sorry, didn't mean to disturb you. They don't seem like they can come out. Not those ones, anyway. Oh, he's asleep. He's sleeping. Don't worry, I'll close that for you. Hello. I'm half expecting a jump scare at his windows, man. He's eating. Oh, is that a ladder down? Huh. Okay. Wait, down! That's where those pigs are! I don't want to go down! What's down here? Oh man, it's the only way we can go! Good to know I can slowly climb back up if I really need to. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. How easy is this? Okay, it's very easy for me to grab onto that. That's my only hiding spot! Oh man, what way do we want to go? This has a drop down. Do we want to drop down? I don't want to because it'll take me away from my ladder. Oh man, I guess we have to drop down. I can't sprint in here. Okay. Okay. I don't wanna! I don't wanna! Ow! My ankle! Free money! Thank you, thank you! Oh, I guess this is also where I could have fell. Maybe it would have been safer to fall there. My costume's been super. Chio karaoke one. Maybe after I learn some more songs, we could have one. I know I don't do them very often. I kind of feel self-conscious because I keep singing the same songs. I don't know very many songs. You guys probably don't want to hear the same songs. Bon Jovi over and over again. And some songs I've learned are for covers, and I just haven't had the time to like get those prepped and released yet. I don't want to spoil what covers. Now there's 2 more ladders. Why do all the pigs have to be in the sewers? I guess they'd like it down here, maybe. Okay, the boats would come down the same way. We have to come this way. What's the point of giving us multiple ways we can come down? Is it just to sell the, like, winding pipes fear? Who keeps pressing their pants down the toilet? Oh, I fell. Oh. A new area. From tide to spine. He placed his head in the vice and spun the wheel until the skull cracked and the thoughts leaked onto his shoulders. It relieved the pressure for a while, but it soon returned. Wait, I got an achievement? I can't see what it is. Enter the bios, a machine for pigs. I did it! We got to the bios. We made it through the sewers. Was that the scariest area in the game, guys? Was it? Am I past it now? Am I brave?
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Mandel.
You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
And your solution was
took it upon
pigmen?
yourself to act as redeemer.
Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
And your solution was pigmen? I don't know, Chief. I don't know if I'm seeing the vision here. Normally I'm all about the vision, you know? Do you see the vision? But I gotta be honest. I don't know if I see it. The only thing I see is my kids being creepy at the bottom of a sewer. I didn't even properly see the monster in the water. Is he still here? Did he follow me? Those boats have, like, weights on them, so he probably can't follow me. What's the red light? What does he mean?
He's here!
Stop doing that! No more tunnels! No more tunnels! Oh, I still hear it. I think it's still here. Ew, is this poop vapors?
I said you'd come.
And so did I. I came because I said it, not because you did. Oh, it's still here. It's still here, guys. The water monster, it's still here. Is this the machine for pigs? This must be the machine. Can't you die from inhaling poop vapors? Maybe?
Ahead, the trickle to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward ever, towards a wind that held the voices of my children, beckoning me to set them free.
Wait, is this a flashback? Or is this me thinking right now? Because that's what I'm doing right now. I see my child standing very creepily at the end of the hallway. Oh, he's dead. Well, you can see, I guess there's no child for me. Yeah, I came down here, all the way down here. I'm gonna find that my children are dead, and there was no reason for me to come down here except to risk my life for something that was never going to happen to begin with. A door? A ladder. We probably need to go towards... Is there more than one? Is there more? Wait, do we go up the ladder or do we go this? Okay, no, we go up the ladder. Is there more than one? Who is playing an organ very, not organ, piano, very spispy? Is this the machine for pigs? Look at these tiny cabinets. Why are they so low? Whoa. Cabinets even I could reach. Why did they interact with this? No. I'm sure you can if the sewers aren't properly ventilated. Poop does have bacteria in it. Oh, what? Stop, ensure all wheels are in place for the correct operation of pumps. I'm glad you could say that, because... Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to read all of that just looking at the grate straight up. Not grate, but like the plaque. Plaque, yeah. Oh, this is where my kid was standing. All the wheels are in place? I mean, it looks fine to me. It's probably gonna open that door down there. Yeah, I think it might be open, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I think it's open. Is it? Oh yeah, this looks pretty open. What is that? Is it more poop? Okay, it's auto-saving. Why did I like step over something? What the heck? Oswald, you're tripping over nothing. I do that a lot too, but I don't want you to do it. Because there's horror monsters around. You might trip and die. And then I have to deal with the fear of that happening. Then again, no. The monsters in this game aren't really what I would call strong. Oh no! Ladder! The bridge broke and dropped me in the water! Oh man, do I even trust these bridges anymore? Okay. That's the device for Swan. Is it bad I remember pre-ordering this game and then playing it one release day? No? Isn't that good that you felt excited for a game? Did you enjoy it? We can go this way. We can go this way. I hope it lived up to, at least mostly to your expectations. I mean, again, I feel like it's hard to top Peak, and the first one was just so good. I don't think I would really expect any of the other Amnesia games to be quite that good. Wait, is this where we're supposed to go? Oh man, that's where Arcades is. Yeah, because there's this other way. Make sure I don't accidentally main pump controls. Probably want us to come in here. Oh. A hammer, a gear, tools. Yeah, they probably wanted us to come in here. Eh? Or maybe not. Okay, I guess maybe not. Never mind. What's the point of even coming up here? Why'd they even give me the option to come up here? Oh, now this is lit up. Is this where I am? Ah. Ah! Hey! Maybe I need to like pop this in somewhere. Yeah. Oh, right there. That's why it won't work. And there's nothing jamming it? Okay. Wait, do I also need this? I might. Oh, yes, right there. Okay, that's why it won't work. That's why it won't work. I need the sneeze. Never mind, it's going away. Okay, now we can go. I loved it. Wasn't this chorus dark descent? How about my poor laptop was a victim? Oh no. Well, I hope your laptop didn't have too hard of a time. I do find it pretty fun, pretty spooky. I feel like it's still delivering enough of that Amnesia vibe, which is especially nice because I know it has different devs. A couple people told me that. Different devs. I saw someone mention this because they were working on Soma, the original devs. There's a lot of blood in there. There's a lot of blood right here. Oh, there's a lot of blood going down there. Do I really want to go down there? Do I really want to go down there? Are we sure we want to go down there? Are we really sure? If I lick it, is it gonna taste like cherries? Oh, it's pretty. Oh! Apples. When holding an object, you can wait. What? Right click. Oh. Ah. Blood tastes like pennies. No, but that blood meant tastes like cherries. What's the point of that? Ouchie! All I did was fall down there. All I did was fall down there and break my ankles. Maybe it wants me to go through one of the doors over there. Whoa, textures, freaking out. Well, actually, I did turn on a main comp, so maybe now we come back in here. Yeah, that machine is on now. Please don't break again. Please don't break again. Oh, I can't go to... I can't go that way. And I can't go this way. Yeah. Yo, what's the point of putting a gate over a wall? Excuse me? Don't tell me. Oh. Wait, there's a walking path down here now. This is new. When I came through here before, it was in the water. we go. Stop. Okay. Oh. There's still water right beneath us, but these rooms so far have been safe. Yeah, close that. Is this like sanitizing me? Is this a sanitization room? Was that really the aspect ratio? No. I don't know why the aspect ratio is a square. On my screen, it's full screen. I think it's something with the video capture in OBS. I'm seeing the game full screen. You guys see it as a square. I don't know why. The original Amnesia wasn't like that. Not even when I streamed it. So I have no idea. I have no idea why it's like that. It's like a, oh, it's a workshop. Oh, the workshop. What were you working on? Looks like a lifting machine or something. Something with the thing that goes back and forth. Yeah. I've been having the same question with like the brightness, but that was also present with the original Amnesia. This time it's just, I don't know why it's capturing it like it's a square. Core systems access. Ooh. The children dancing. He obsessively scans the newspapers and periodicals for new inventions. They are the architecture to evaluate us all, he proclaims. Edwin and Enoch just play on, unaware. Here. I was about to say, I didn't think the screens were that small at the time. Yeah, no, I really don't know why it's doing that. But the only solutions I could think of was, like, severely stretch it out. Or I don't know. Like, I could take it and stretch out, but then it would look very stretched for you guys. I figure it's probably better to have it as a square, kind of like how we played Resident Evil, where it's not stretched and warped, than to try to stretch it and warp it just to fit the screen, but I really don't know why it's doing that. Because when I compare how this looks to what you guys see, it looks the exact same for me. It doesn't look compressed or anything. So, yeah. This is a puzzle. I fixed it. Hello? Where's the door? Okay. I must be so far underneath the house now. So far underneath the house now. Another note. March 15th, 1899. I kind of like it like that. As the vintage like. Yeah, it does. It does. I just don't know why it's having this issue when Dark Descent did not. If you go watch my old Dark Descent playthrough, it's not a square. But oh well, it's fine. I mean, it gives us more room for chat and stuff, so we gotta worry about blocking anything. Curled into my bunk, all sick and sweat-ridden. They clean my room about me, but I can only hear the voice from within the gentlest of stones. It sings to me, and I dream of a great machine. We will build a new world from the ruins of the old. We will plant flowers in the rotten rib cage and let them grow to hold the sky from falling. I remember how it whispered to me as we rolled sick and heaving, and I remember when we poured into Southampton and we both wept, for it was every bit as much a desecration as had been sung to me. I can't read. Have we met the pigs? Derogatory. We've met some pigs. Are they the pigs? Are they the pigs? 4-3 is cozier. It does kind of feel that way. Yeah. It's like we have a little window, but then we also still have our, like, darker safe space. It's just you and me, guys. Wait, it's me and you guys. Yeah. Just me and you guys in our little space. The game is in a window, but we have our dark space here that we're safe in. Yeah. Hello, capture card expo here. You just have to set the capture card to W for Wombo to fill the screen correctly. Oh, clearly I had it set to M for Mini. Duh, all I had to do was set it to Wombo. Problem solved. Except I think my W button's broken. I guess we can't. Oh man. Sounds like they want to build the machine for pigs. This is true. Hollywood is hi. How you doing? I'm reading this note. I have one more paragraph. Hang on. And then we came to London, and I set it upon the mantelpiece, and went into the house and gathered the servants and set on recrafting them. And then I went to the garden and buried those tiny shadowed skulls under the weeping bulges of the rhododendrons. Tiny shadowed skulls? I'm telling you, bro, my kids might be dead. Who else's skulls would you be talking about? Is the floor gonna rumble again as I'm coming down here? No, surprisingly, I felt like that would be a good opportunity for that to happen. Stop! Oh. No unauthorized persons to enter this facility by order of the management. Well, I'm the owner, so clearly it's okay for me to come in. Hello? Hello? I don't see anything for me to do here. I don't see anything. Oh, there was another way. Oh.
And you came then to London, and you set me upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants, and reset you and I on recrafting them, and then you...
Is somebody playing this over like a speaker?
Buried those tiny shattered skulls alone.
Yep. Why are you playing this? Who set these up down here? We've had none of these in any of the other work areas. Are these just here to torture me as I'm making a descent? It's the Dark Descent. Guys, we found it. The Dark Descent. It was here all along. Yeah, I noticed at that time that our screen didn't get all like woo, so it sounded like it was a speaker. An elevator.
For your children, Magnus, to spare them the world you have created. For us all.
Is that the machine for pigs? That one looks very machiney. That one looks like it could be for Piggy. That one might be the machine for pigs. We might have found it, guys. But if we want to spare them the world that I created, couldn't we just kill all the pig men and don't make any more? I am 100% missing something out of this story. I like elevators. Where's my elevator music? You got speakers in here. Play elevator music. Boo 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 boo. Never mind. They didn't give us elevator music. I think this might be the machine for pigs, guys. We found it. It's the machine for pigs! Machine for pigs! Am I going the right way? I liked the elevator ride. That was fun. I didn't get to ride the last elevator because it was broken. That looks like a window out of Star Wars. Wow, this is a big room.
I tried so hard.
In the end, it didn't even matter.
I will always protect them for you. My eyes are your eyes. My heart is your heart. I will rip them loose from this rotten world and set them to burn. All to save them.
TIE Fighter controls. Yeah. Pew, pew, Actually, now I think about it, it does look a little compressed for you guys. Now I think about it. Maybe I was supposed to stretch it out. It does look a little more stretched out to me. That's okay though. We go with the flow here on Chio channel. We can't think of a decision, but do you ever just have a bad day, remember Chio's live and get really happy? Yeah. Sometimes I have a bad day and then I get to talk to catacombs and it cheers me up. Man, can you imagine if this is your office? You get to sit right here, people walk by and you go, peekaboo. Where is my employee? Peekaboo. Where is my employee? Peekaboo. I want to push all the buttons. Okay, I guess we can only do this. We can do these two. Should we go with the left one or the right one? Which one should we pick? I'm gonna go with the left one. I think the left one says no. Maybe we'll try the right one. The right one also says no. It does feel kind of cozy down here though. After all that scary parts, after all the scariness, this feels kind of cozy. I like cozy office spaces. Can I come up here? What's the point of this ladder? It doesn't lead anywhere. You really need a ladder to change this light bulb? Wow, okay. Well, let's see what else is around. Maybe we missed something. Maybe we need to do something else first and then we interact with that. Can we get some more music? I liked the elevator music. There's a door over there and we can walk up to the machine. I don't think we can do anything with the machine. The machine for pigs. Is this the machine that makes the pigs? Oh man, maybe we don't want that door to open, the hatch. I guess we'll go this way. This is the last way we can go. Rod control room. Oh! We can open it. What's in there? Sometimes I forget I have a jump button. Was there a jump button in the Dark Descent? I don't remember. Oh yeah! A contraption. Purpose built for hogs. This is true. The contraption for hogs. Ah.
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane. Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition. Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
I mean, that might be a good point, maybe. I hope that's not actually a terrible point, and I'm just too slow-brained and just accidentally agreed with something awful. We're in the last room now, on the map. The last room lit up there. I didn't realize for a while that this was, in fact, a map. Wait, can I look back and see all the rooms we've been through? Let me see. Well, up there is the topmost factory rooms. Then we started going down. Do we remember this room? I don't remember seeing a big dome thing. This one has a lot of chemical looking things in it. Then there was this one. Is this where pigs are being processed? Oh, that one has a bunch of sausagey things. Oh, I see. I see. Huh. I don't really recognize the rooms. We could go that way, but it also let me interact with this. Do I want to? Maybe I should. Huh. what's down there. Yeah, that honk is scaring me. Oh, it moved something there. Is it a specific order? Why does the third one make it go honk? I don't get it. Hello? There's nobody there, you right? No, Mr. Naughty Pig. No, Mr. Naughty Piggies. Oh, I don't want to go down. There might be Mr. Naughty Piggies down there. Oh. Danger. Compound X. Highly flammable. Highly corrosive. Highly toxic. This is the X compound we heard about in some previous notes and areas. Wait, this must be where the notes connect. Okay, yeah, the stuff up there are the switches we were messing with. This is the third one where it won't come down. Why won't it? Why won't that piece come down? Is it missing a piece on it? It could be. Well, what am I wanting? What am I wanting here? Do I want to take them all out? Maybe I want to take them all out. I'm not sure. Am I trying to get to the other side? Am I trying to put them all in? Or am I trying to take them all out? All of them went in except this one. Is it missing a piece up there? I see 4. How many are on these things? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 5? 1, 2, 3. No, that one also has 5. Okay, the one was behind it. There's a puzzle here. We have a puzzle. I'm not sure if I understand it. I was going to watch, but I forgot. Get it? No. My brain's been slow with jokes today, though, so it's probably my fault. Okay, we don't get to interact with any of that. Okay, what if I... Okay, so we can't flip that back. What about one that I already flipped? No. Okay, so I think we want to put 3 in there. It won't let me flip any of them back? But it won't take it for some reason. Interesting. Is something broken with the machine? The machine for pigs is broken! Maybe that's how we came down here. It wasn't for our kids, it was to fix the dang machine. We're missing something. We're missing something. Okay, we have a little bit more information. We know now for sure that we need to make all of them go down. So that's some information. Now we need to find out why it's not going down. Is something stuck? Is it broken? Why is it? Ah! I fixed it! The lid was closed! That's why it won't go in. The lid was closed. Ah. I thought maybe the lid would open automatically. I guess not. Can you see? Can I see what? Your mom? Yeah, I see her every night. Wink. My mom! Yeah. What's that a picture of? Is it a sheep? It's a ram. It's a sheep. Oh. Ouch, got him. Should I close this door? Nah. Wow, thanks. More elevator music. It's just what I needed. Thanks. Really fills the atmosphere here. Oh, something is making steam. Was it making steam like that already and I just missed it? Maybe.
Quickly, the air is thin. Their little faces turn blue, Magnus. They suffocate.
Are you sure this isn't just a ploy to get me to turn on the machine? Oh, I can turn this one on.
Daddy!
Now, Magnus, set them free. Set them all free.
What will this do? Okay. Oh. Ah! That doesn't seem very safe.
I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
More pig! More pig! More pig!
Boys, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, they got blood coming from their mouths and stuff. Ah. Yeah, I think we were tricked to turn on the machine. I freaking called it. Like at the last minute, but I did. Oh, madness, saboteur. You can't come in. No, you can't come in. You must sleep in the yard. Bad piggy. Dirty pig. Stinking, filthy animal. You bad child. You stinking child. You filth. It's talking about you guys. Stinky, nasty pig. Oh, I woke up in the elevator? Why did my kids put me in the elevator? Well, lucky for me, I still have my lantern. You sure I'm not talking about you and your stove? My stove is not that dirty, guys.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
The egg. The egg. The egg. It all comes back to the egg. The egg. Why is it all disorienting? I think the egg might be an item of cosmic horror. Maybe the egg was in the machine. Maybe the egg is what powered the machine for pigs. I hope there's no pigs down here. More pig, but can it wait till I'm out, please? Especially because, you know, I don't feel like I can run very fast when I'm all disoriented. Are you gonna start T-posing at me? Oh. Yeah, I must be on drugs, man, bro. Nope. 29th December, 1899. Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, unrealizing who he is, on what he has become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin again? Or souls dismiss, tiny cogwheels and clockwork and intricate machines to serve a function that, upon reflection, we might set to a new task. Can a man, defined by his actions, defined by what he is now finds abhorrent, set to sabotaging this body, his machine, until those children of his soul is torn in new motion, and he may awaken to a new sun, a new year, a new century, with hope in his heart? As I reach my hands to the exposed wires, I ask myself this: is redemption possible for such a creature as I? And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creations than to continue to live as a monster. Is this like my character feeling regret for what he has done? I don't think it hits as hard this time around. I don't think it hits as hard for you, Oswald. You were kind of, I mean, I'm a person who believes in change. I don't know. I think people can change, but it really depends on the person. It really depends. Although I guess if you somehow make yourself forget, and then you essentially can become a different person, then I suppose so. I suppose so. Not that you need to change, but just within the context of the story. Steam vent access only at low pressure. That doesn't seem very low pressure to me. Poor Dad, I mean Mandus.
Where are they? Where are my children?
Why do you ask, Mandus? You know the answer well enough.
They're in your butthole! Give me back my children, even though they might be poopy. Maybe the real pigs were the friends we made along the way. Maybe. Quality thumbnail. Thanks, I worked hard on that one. August 31st, 1899. Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunates from the orphanage have... No! No! Oh, okay, and cleaning the larger steam pipes. I thought you sacrificed them. I thought you turned them into pigmen or something. Have proved indispensable in cleaning the larger steam pipes. It appears that matter from the slaughtering process may indeed vaporize at source, but drifts like dust through the air and lodges in the pipes, causing them to foul. Periodically, we shut the pressure down and send one of our pixies into the pipes to scrub the reconstituted fat away. Armed with just a certain broom, our little explorers venture into the dark. No, wait, you just said the last sentence and my eyes just automatically skips to the very last sentence. Wait, I have to read the rest of it first. Hang on. Hold that reaction on pause for a second. Of course, we can only keep pressure down for a short period, and so they must be fast, or they risk being trapped and boiled by the superheated vapors when they rush back into the system. No, bro! And then we will be sending their comrades in afterwards to scrape free the cooling mat. No! The survivors tell me you can reach all manners of places within the complex through the pipes. I smile, tell them I'm so proud, and then feed them to the pigs! Okay, you know, Oswald, I know I just said... I know I just said that people can change. You're making it a little hard to be on your side. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god! This might be hard to recover from. Like, I remember I felt the same way about Daniel at the end of that game. But, like, you know, like, again, I said earlier, it feels like Daniel just gets kind of, like, caught up in something and doesn't really snap out of it until it's too late and things have been done. It's not an excuse for terrible things, but I could see, like, there's still a conscience in there. That's how I felt about Daniel. is that at its core, there's still a conscience. It doesn't take away from bad things, but I don't think Daniel was too far gone. I don't feel that way about Oswald. Well, how many things has Oswald done in this game? He has secret windows to spy on his wife in the bathroom. Creepy. He brought in humans and pigs. Cruelty for both humans and pigs in his weird experiments. He is needlessly cruel in his point of view regarding other people. He feels like he's better than them. And then he takes in orphans and gives them dangerous jobs and doesn't care if they die. And if they don't, he ends up feeding them to his pigs anyway. What the hecky heck? This is where I just came from, right? Oh yeah, it is. Why is that where the ladder is? Wouldn't it be right here? I don't know. I mean, I do believe in redemption. I do feel like people can change and be better. So I would always hold people to that standard. But I feel like in this case, I feel like Daniel redeemed himself in the end. Mandus is just plain evil. Daniel did risk his life in the end, even when he'd forgotten everything, to like stop the great evil that was there. So he has done good. But yeah, Oswald was just evil all the way through. Oh my god. This is awful. I feel like Oswald wants to be Daniel so bad, but he went at it a little too hard. Sorry, man. I can take those out. Do I want to? Am I shutting down the machine? Is that what I want to do? I don't want to interact with this whirly thing. I want to spin this around. I guess maybe I just have to pull those out. Take out the power. Okay, I did that.
What are you doing, little piggy?
Oh, am I the
Do
pig?
you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
I want my children,
You unholy bastard!
I'm surprised you even have a hope for your children at all, considering everything else. Just being honest. After everything else, he doesn't quite seem like the type to have a hope for his kids. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this type of character would normally be like, I do not care. I do not care. I do not care about anything or anyone. But like, who even is this? Who are we even talking to? Is it the machine? Is there like a demon sealed up in the machine? I guess maybe we'll find out. I don't know. They're not on our side though, clearly. Ah! Oh. If I recall correctly, there's some lore near the start of the game that reveals Daniel and Mandus are related. I think I did find something like that. Some lore at the beginning of the game. I didn't piece together that they were related, but I did see that Mandus knew someone in his family who was dealing with the orb. I didn't know if that was Daniel himself, though. I think he said his uncle? Is Daniel his uncle? Oh, they were roommates. No! Okay, we're not supposed to go back there, so clearly we're supposed to do something else in here. Let me look around some more. Am I supposed to put these back in here? No. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, I don't think it's anything new. What else does it want me to do? Wait, the egg from earlier was the orb. It isn't? Are we sure? I don't feel like that would be the case. Oh, you go this way. I didn't realize you could walk this way. Ah. Okay, I found it. Why is it playing scary music? No scary music. What is that? There's something on the ground. It's Teddy.
Will it hurt them?
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot?
I mean, yes.
Ask instead this. Can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me.
That sounds exactly like you, actually. That sounds exactly like something you would say. There's a block there too. Wait, is there a code being spelled out? There's a lot of blocks. Wait. One. It's a little too blurry, guys. I don't know if I can make that one out. Something 5. Is it a code? I don't see what's on this one. What number? Wait. Screen one, I swear I can't see. Is it 4? I think it's 4. Okay, 1, 4, 5. I don't know if this is important, but just in case it is. Saving a save at Chio the machine. What is your wisdom? What wisdom do we want to give? I want to give something profound. Actual wisdom. I feel like, What is my wisdom? You know, it feels kind of on theme for the game. Well, I mean, in this instance, I don't know if redemption is... Maybe not for Oswald, but... I know, there's a lot of people in the world who, if you make a mistake, they'll just write you off. But... if you ever want to improve yourself, you can do that. And nobody can stop you. Yeah, and maybe some people won't like you anymore. Forever and ever. Maybe they'll never forgive you. But you can still change and be better. And don't ever let anyone take that away from you. Self-improvement is for yourself, and it's always in your hands. So never feel like you can't. Unless you're Oswald Mandus. Okay, wait. 1452? 1452? It's really dark. Even I can't see anything right now. I can't see. Oh, wait, did I black out? No. What? Oh my god. Wait, it's really disoriented. It's like super disoriented. Like extra disoriented. What is that? Where am I? Uh-oh. December 1st, 1899. Yeah, I hope you like my wisdom. I wanted to give actual wisdom this time and not be Mimi. Sometimes I want to joke, sometimes I'll do actual wisdom. There is a spoon of medicine, I says, and it's a silver spoon. What you did get born hoarding ever so painful for Mummy dear, but grasped so hard it was in a little screaming red fist. Later you used your spoon to dig a hole in the garden to get all the way to Mexico. And then you did eat worms with your spoon on the way to stay fat. Ew! This spoon was the same you gave your twins. Then you used it to dig a hole to their clockwork souls, and you ate up their hearts like soup on the way to keep you fat. Ew! Fat little mole, where will you dig next? I ask you. I ask you and your little silver spoon made from the silver spine of your children and wrapped in the hair of your dearly departed. Dear sweet Jesus, my darling little best, what am I become? Is this him regretting it in the notes? What exactly made him regret it? What exactly? Maybe I'll find out.
Chio, the only thing in my hands is my phone. Is my phone also self-improvement?
Yes. You have a phone! Everyone knows phones are only good for your health, so clearly self-improvement. I saw a pigman! When I came down here, I saw a pigman! I don't know how I got here. Did I fall? Is that what happened? Did I fall from up there? Is this like a pure stealth, don't get caught section? Or is this as well the same as the other? Oh man. Oh man. Also, thank you, Devils, for the tip. I see a ladder in the middle. There's a ladder. Do you guys see it? I know it's darker for you, but right there where the light is, there's a ladder. Is that where I'm supposed to go? This is a big area though. What if there's more notes? I know the first Amnesia had an achievement for getting all the notes. I accidentally didn't get it, but I'm curious if I've gotten all the notes so far in this game. I see there's machinery controls there. I hear something. Is that machinery or is that a pig? I don't see any pigs so far. I can take this off. Do I want to? Am I sabotaging the machine? What fell? What fell? Okay, we've done 2 of those now. There might be a 3rd one. Okay, I'm crouching. I'm trying to be sneaky. I don't see any pigs. Wait, am I supposed to? Oh. No. The pigs! Okay, this is the start section. Wait, okay, think it's a start section. Okay, yeah, now he's coming back. I hope this isn't timed. I hope this isn't timed. Do you still have your lantern? I do, but there's pig guys now. He's coming this way. Cheetah! Thank you, Prime Champion, for your home match. I'm starting to think the pigs are a metaphor. There's pigs there! What the heck? Ah! Runners, run! Do I go to the ladder now? Go, 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 go. I do have any bacon either. The bacon is a lot. Don't worry, my phone does that to me all the time too. Am I supposed to? Ow, ow, ow! Ow! Oh no!
This is your duty, Magnus. This is what you dreamt it to be.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my peas. Kill them all.
No. Those pigs really are dumb though, man. They all ran at me and none of them could catch me. And then they all seem like they got lost. They just like stopped chasing me. And then start chasing me again. Anything to save them. Burn away the remnants, the parts that will not process, the waste, the offal of your world. They grit the system and stick the wheels to the temple floor. I got an achievement again. He moved onto the streets. The streets? Wait, is this taking me all the way up to the streets? Why couldn't I have just taken this elevator all the way down? If that's the case. It's gotta be taking me somewhere else, maybe. This isn't the streets. Oh no, pig cage. Pig cage. Can't I go back? I said I don't want to be back there. There's pigs down there too. Are we actually up at the streets? Oh my god! Why didn't we just take that elevator all the way down? What? Are they really killing everybody up here now?
Oh god, no, what have I done?
Oh, that's a naked. Why is he naked? Why is he naked? That person is naked. Why is he out in the streets naked? Surprisingly, he did not see me. This may not be scripted. Where'd he even go, bro? You were sleeping? Naked?
I know you are out here.
What?
I own this
what I meant. This is not what I meant at all.
Am I supposed to go into this person's house? What did you mean then, bro? What did you want to accomplish with this? Ah. October 20th. Oh wait, how did one of my diary entries get into this random person's house? No one misses the point. No! Round up some more friends and the world will thank you for it. Disappear a whore and a gentleman applauds you. Call a beggar and a lady walks safely again. I hate them. I hate them more than any of the others. This privilege, this pretension, these so-called leaders, these pillars of society, these rich and fanciful. They wear their filth on the inside, but they are no less dirty. I have plans for them all. We will feed them, and then we will feed from them. This was all despite the rich. The rich and successful, the powerful and the cool. I don't know, man. You were pretty cool yourself. Like, literally the entire game.
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free.
Oh, I can go in there. Wait, is there anything else? Is this the car that I used earlier?
Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. Fall on your knees. Ashes, ashes, bones and ashes. The pile will reach critical, and we can have such a burning that this city will shine as a beacon of redemption for the world.
I guess I am coming on you. What the heck? Oh, there's a pigman right over there. Wait, what way does it want me to go? I don't want to miss anything. This reminds me of that room really early on in my house. Is this my house? Oh, no. See, that's what I didn't want to miss. What I miss? I don't know. 23rd December, 1899. I stand and look at myself in the mirror. Why? Why with your penis in hand? And my reflection grins at me and his mouth is full of the sulfur mustards? Mustard? What? He's standing there staring at himself in the mirror with his penis in his hand, eating mustard. Huh? Vain, foolish serious. Are you really so very different? And you genuinely believe your works of evil are any greater than the rest of them? You are simply a weak man, a product of his age, the same as any other. This is empire, cretin. This is the killing, idiocy, the natural results of this social Darwinism. If you are evil, then this world is evil. You just let the blood run into the street rather than hiding it in the poorhouse. You hold the blade and slide it home yourself. You do not pay a man to do this for you where you cannot see it. If you are evil, at least yours is an honest evil, and that alone makes you overmuch? I don't know what that means. And thus I wash my hands and take the bed. Yeah. Is that how he justifies it? Is that how he justifies it to himself? This is back in my factory. Bro, if we had an elevator that takes you straight down into the machine room, I don't know why we didn't just use that to get down there. I don't understand. I also don't understand why we even have that to begin with.
Do you hear me, Mandus? This is what you planned.
Okay. I'm a little lost on some of these story details. I'm a little lost on what is happening. Oh my god, the machine for pigs! Is he killing somebody? I think he might be eating somebody. Excuse me. Why did one of them suddenly finally attack me? Oh, stop! Is it because I have my lantern out? No, he clearly already sees me. Oh, dead people. Get distracted by the dead people. Oh, well. Oh, thanks, I got away.
Beast! Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
I still don't entirely believe that he actually killed. All this is happening and that's all you care about? But then I also don't feel like you really care about them. Those are both of my thoughts here. I don't know. I'll wait till the end of the game to give my thoughts on this whole story sequence. But... technically it was not the machine room. It was the exhaust of all the pipes from the machine. Yeah, but it like leads like into that vicinity though is the whole thing. Were you not trying to hide this? Would you not want people to not have access to it? So then why have an elevator that goes into those rooms that are all adjacent to each other? Why would you build that? And anyone can just go find this elevator? Like in the middle of the city? That doesn't make any sense to me. That'd be like if Alexander had an elevator that takes you down to where he keeps, like, those rooms around where he keeps the orb and you can just take that. And City has that public access to it. Like, it makes no sense. Bum in the world, let us know why I didn't get to read that one. Maybe the genocidal eugenics part of him was the part that was amnesia. Probably. I still don't see how he got amnesia yet, though. It's funny that we played two different games about, about eugenics, like pretty close to each other. Now we're back here. We're back in here with the machine. Well, not the machine. The machine. Oh God! Bro, those are human torsos. Those aren't pigs. Nice of the dude though to put on music here, mood music for us to listen to. Wait, I see multiple doors. Which one am I supposed to go into? Ah, no, that's what I was looking for. Yeah. What eugenic space adventure will we embark on next? I don't know. October 25th, 1899. No machine blades for fatty push-up and gluttony errors. Prime cuts for all the sorting bins and the very best. As always, back in the dumbwaiter to the kitchens above to be stewed and plumped and gravied and breadcrumbed and returned to the table for the next night's feast. And not every night, you see, although we have begun to increase the frequency of the final act. Unlike the poor, the rich will be missed given time. But we will continue to spoil and ready them, and our fine foods are now exported to mansions and lodges across London. And it has been noted in the Times of late how rather overweight the great and the good are becoming, with their diets of fine wine and rich meat. Indeed, in Princeton just last week, a cartoon showed Viscount Selwyn as a stuffed pig laid upon a platter for his peers to dine upon. A vicious and cowardly slander, no doubt, but he tasted delicious. Ew! Grody. Wait, do I go to that door or do I go to this? Okay, this door doesn't open. Okay, it's this one. Wait, I think for you, bro, hang on. The sound's not coming out. Fix it. Did you remember to read the notes the protagonist jots down? Nope. Oh no! Wait, oh no! No, I keep forgetting these are a thing. Well, should we read these then? There's like 50 of them. Okay, we'll read them fast. The flooded tunnels. My mysterious friend is correct. The sewers are indeed flooded. To descend further, I will need to find the local sewage pumps to drop the water levels. The smell is almost unbearable. It makes me gag. Why should the saboteur have flooded the tunnels, though? What did he hope to achieve? That's done it. Now I can enter the strange decontamination chamber once again and move onwards. The waters are pushed back, making the way to the valves clear, where I can divert the remainder of this filthy toilet back into the dams where it belongs and clear the path to the center of the machine. Dear God, the whole nest of these foul creatures, not mind, my instincts have drowned me thus far, and I'm sure they are somewhere in the stand complexes and mean to further descent. I will not see their faces as they go about their dark business. And yet, I want them sleep and eat and play. They're so very human, so very childlike, and I will not think of what I have seen of the chairs and the cages, and I will not think of how such monsters may be sculpted. These must be the valve pumps that are at the heart of the saboteur's efforts. In order to keep his flood in place, he must have disabled these vast pumps, but he was clearly rushed. Thus far, he has left much of his work incomplete. His clumsy efforts reduced to simply switching off all he could find. If I can locate the controls, the remedy will be simple. Another pump, it seems once again I must engage, and I cannot help but feel I'm trapped in some great game, forced to undertake endless, herculean labors for the promised reward of my darling children. The flood is drained, I have prevailed, the saboteur is beaten. My heart pounds with excitement as even my head spins and shudders in feverish anticipation. How this machine now throbs about me, sensing its rebirth is imminent. The final descent beckons me to enter as only once lay on your wedding bed and summon me into my... And when the voice said Daddy, my heart was broken. As the blood frozen upon the ground, we held to the sun to the star and slept, and they were inseparable. Did they spell inseparable wrong? Inseparable. Is it correct? Okay. Always together, one soul and two bodies, and my love was all-consuming. I would die for you, I whispered in the secret places. I would kill. I would set this world to ruin to protect you. I have fought through dark tunnels, great engines, the ballast of beasts. I have set my covenant to drain this flood. I am to comfort you now, my darling voice. The bastard has been here too. This is the epicenter of his meddling. This is where it all began. This is where it all ended. They will seek the source of this obstruction, and I will render the sabotage impotent. All blah blah blah. Now to find the ignition controls and start the machine once more. Elated, I stride forth upon these catwalks. I am coming, my darlings. I have almost saved you. So it is done. The saboteur was me, and the voice on the telephone was him. But what of us? How did we connect? Surely I cannot be responsible for all I see about me. I knew the entire time that you were responsible for it. I cannot remember. All I can grasp is a moment when the world split into two pieces and the innards of humanity fell from an orifice, turned a gap into my open, bifurcated heart. It seems that the pressure system is indeed the Achilles heel of this facility, something I clearly did not realize in my first clumsy attempt at sabotage. If I reroute the steam, I can wreak havoc. Some form of steam regulator, I wager if I disable it, the damage caused by the rushing steam pressure could be catastrophic, certainly enough to force a temporary thawing of this entire engine. That should cause the steam pressure to drop. Mandus, you clever old god, I can feel this horror, this grievous betrayal boil in the fury. I will not stand or not be undertrodden. If this machine is my heirloom, I am the Overman. Oh, there's so many! Now quickly, through the pipes before the pressure returns and it will fill with boiling, corrosive steam. I sense the machine snarl itself about me, its unholy inhuman mind, coil and slick, and send a dog trundles through the conduits to repair the damage. I will return to the streets. I will fetch help. I shall lead the people upon the factory, burn it to the ground, and still this evil place underground forever. All about me, the thunder of machinery, blast of boiling steam. I cannot pass without fear of scalding. I am a lobster. I am a lobster! Cracked in my circulation, stagnated. My vital motions impeded. The steam will boil my whole. The steam will boil my whole? Unless I can find a way to shut it off. My whole? My whole? The steam is going to boil your whole? So boil you entirely? Wouldn't that be boil me whole? Or like my whole being or something? I don't know. There were too many of these damnations, these beasts loose in the streets. To all have come from the engine rooms. As I emerge, I count 3 of the damnable pneumatic lifts, which suggest the machine has been planning this for some time, smuggling routes to the surface all about this neighborhood. If my bearings are correct, beyond the alley, I should stand directly over the ignition rooms. I'll wager if I find a pneumatic there, we'll carry back to the machine's house. Okay, wait, so the elevator was supposed to be, like, to bring the pigs out into the streets? I guess. Probably. Welcome to Chompi. Thank you, thank you. Okay, finally, the last one. I have returned, an angel of vengeance, a saboteur once more, and I will find a way to stop this vast enterprise of slaughter. Enough destruction open the heart before it will confuse the machine enough to spring its locks and secret doorways. I must cause it great shock, stamp its eyes, poke hot wire through its ears, hammer through its teeth, and push glass through every oyster and fish. Then it will gasp, and then that gasp will scuttle to its throat and stab its hope from inside. I see. Wait, what is this? Oh, door? Look, what is this? Door? But what is this? Eh? Combat X, no naked flame, no unshielded electrics. Let me go check out that door first. There's so many, like, places. Happy 1 month anniversary, Jim. Oh yeah, this 1 month since I came back. Yeah, that's true. I actually realized that yesterday and then forgot.
But will they be free?
Wait, is this where I'm supposed to go next?
My friend, drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good? The worthy? How will we save them?
Show me these worthy, Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them.
Eh? That's white boy. Wait, is this trying to say that Mandus was influenced to make the machine? Wait. Do I go this way or do I go the other way? Wait, I'm confused. To me, you never left my heart like a tumor. Wow, that's a lovely description. Is something happening? Oh. Hey! Wait, he can't get me up here. What does it matter? We can stare at him. Jeez, the light though. Oh my god, the flickering. Hi! Hi! My light is flickering! Is it blinding you? Maybe we are supposed to go the other way. I think we're gonna make the whole thing explode by charging those up. Oh, okay. Because you're supposed to mix it with compounds. Compound X not supposed to mix with electronics. Compound X, no negative flame, no unshielded electronics. We're gonna make it, we're gonna blow it up. Wait, is there something else we can do here? No? Okay, maybe not. Oh. Oh. Wait, what does that want me to do? Do I drop something into it? Aha! Aha! Wait, do I go down there now? I feel like maybe not. Maybe not. I'm sure some of us can clarify at the end if there are lingering questions. I probably will need some clarification. Do I go this way? No. No, we don't. Apparently Compound X is from Dark Descent. Yeah. Oh. I was gonna say, there's a door. Wait, that's the door we came from. It's locked now. Maybe I go this way now. Yeah, it was meant. There's some references saying like it's the one from Dark Descent. Is that the compound that they made by like torturing people? Am I supposed to go this way? The sky's down there though. I don't know if it's safe for me to try to go down there. With him there, but this is the only way I can see it go anywhere. That's the stuff. Yeah. So we have that stuff here. And it was used to... I forget. Wait, am I supposed to go this way? Am I supposed to just drop down and run away from this guy? I don't know what's down here though. I don't know where the dead ends are. I'm gonna try to bring up my light. Looks like there's a door there. And there's stairs over there. Is it flooded down there? I think so. Wait, this isn't set again. I think they used it to create the galleries. Are those the guys from Dark Descent? Oh, I killed him. He is dead. Oh, okay. Ah! Ow! Ah! I see. Are the galleries the guys from Dark Descent that had the chainsaw? Oh, we can look at one. He doesn't look super scary. Ew, feet. They're not really scary like the roots from Dark Descent. I get to spin this thing! Pigline Central Operations. Weapon removal. What does that mean? A spark plug. Oh. Okay. What am I doing? Did I do everything?
I know you, machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too late, Mandus. My great works are almost begun.
Eh? Is that the machine itself talking to me? Ew, is that blood? Ew, 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 how, why is there so much of it? Ew! Ew! There's someone screaming down here. Hello? Why is there like housey driver? Housey wallpaper? Hello? Somebody down here? Those bags are adorable. Thank you! Thank you! Oh.
I am here again, at the foot of those stairs.
What stairs?
Towards the red light of the nursery. Sunset in the window like a bleeding sky. The horizon a slit throat. The seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
Wait, do I go this way or do I go this way? I think I see some people down there. They look kind of big. Are they beastmen? Are they pigmen? I'm gonna go this way first. Make sure there's not like a note tucked down here. Eh? Ew, they're eating people! Wait, is this in my house? Oh god, there's like blood everywhere over there. I think this is in my house. Wait, yeah, it is! I remember saying that that guy looked kind of weird, and then there's the door there. Over there was where we saw boobs. Ew. Okay.
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Manders. Manders, where the devil are you?
Wait, it's the professor.
Manders! We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
I thought I was a lobster. No, I'm a lobster. I am a lobster. Ew. Is this all the blood from the people that died? Ew. Oh, it's just you guys. Eh? Why am I here now? Why am I standing in it? Ew!
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am clean. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
What does that mean? Yeah, where the heck am I? I can't see anything. Oh, it's blood everywhere. Man, the water monsters are gonna have a field day with this room. Oh god, those dead people. Is that boobs? Are those boobs? I can't tell if they're boobs. I'm gonna look away in case it's boobs. What room is this even supposed to be? I'm going down. I thought I was gonna go up. What is this dude yapping about? I don't know. I feel like I had a pretty good grasp on the story until recently. The veil lifts, the bride is waiting, and in that instant, cradling my children's heads in my palms, I knew I had to unbuild what I had constructed. This machine was ever mine, and it fell to me to redeem it and myself. Wait, having children is what made him regret it?
Hear me, Mandus. My gears are adjust. My steam is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
Is it the professor? The professor became the machine, or the machine essential? Wait, do I have more notes? I do. We have some more notes. We're getting a lot of notes at the end of the game. At the spark plug, this electrification must be lethal to the touch, and now to confound the machine and flood the system, this time not with the sewage, but boiling, sparkling, liquid death, like the drink! This vile concoction, this compound X, it is the arterial blood of this horror. Boiled, it creates the steam to drive pistons, but here it is freezing, and flows about the components to keep them cool. Why should it be that the deeper I go, the cooler it becomes? What great processes generate so much heat that the machine must quench it with a cocktail of blood and effluent? Wait, is the blood supposed to be here? It's not because of all that death that happened? Was it just here anyway? I sense an opportunity, my first strike, impeding these cogs with a large enough object to jam the flow of the cooler. Oh yeah, I figured that out already. I figured it out already. Causing a pressure buildup that will split the pipes and rupture the tanks. I don't like those notes that basically just tell you the solution of a puzzle. Like, bro, it wasn't that hard. I figured it out within a few seconds. Like, you don't need to tell me. You know. It is critically injured now, I am sure of that. It jeers no more. I feel it shudder around me, a wounded animal pressed flat to the ground. I feel it is afraid of me, and I hate it all the more, as I hate myself for unleashing it. My hand pounds with blood, my teeth vibrate. I retch and burn with fever. I am an angel of death. Sure you are, man. Descending to smother the firstborn of the death of the two that came after. Sure you are, man. What an angel of death you are. The person who caused this entire thing, you wouldn't even need to be an angel. You wouldn't need to be stopping or saving anybody. Vacuum eviscerators. How much of my house is there? I imagine. View me. Angel lobsters. Yeah, he's a lobster. He is a lobster.
But why did you take my children? I, Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Then I am damned for a filicide, and everything is lost.
Did he kill his own children? You really are irredeemable in every way. Oh. Another note. Wait, was that a book thing? That book symbol? That book symbol? Is that not auto-saving? Oh, that might be me getting a note. Oh, that makes more sense. I don't know if autosaving was common when this game came out or not. I walk tunnels where no human has trod before. I am sure that. Wouldn't someone have needed to build the tunnels? Someone would have needed to build them. Clearly there has been people there. And it's just me and him now. Frost forms on my coat sleeves. The deathly still, the freezing air tells me I am close. I think it's notes. Oh, in that case I did notice a few notes, but I thought it was auto-saving. Oregon distribution tanks. Huh? What is happening? Yeah. Something is happening. It does look like an autosave icon, to be fair. Okay, I'm glad that one maybe it wasn't entirely me being stupid. Maybe only a little bit. Wait, I can go this way. Wait, do I go this way or that way? I think it wants me to go that way. Okay, then what's this way? Seems like quite a wide, spacious area for it to not be the way it wants me to go. Any more notes? Imagine it's the place where no human has trod before. Ah, here's a note from my diary. Okay, no, I think there's actually nothing in here, okay? Hello? I'm really curious if they put a note down. So far I don't see one. What is that screaming? Are the pigs dying or something? They're probably like walking through that stuff I electrocuted earlier and dying. Why is this such a wide open room with things, big things? This looks like a spot where there will be pigs and I will have to be stealthy. Why is this so quiet? See him. I just hear him. Right in front of me, man. I don't see him. Oh wait, I saw him. Oh my god. Wait. I'm stuck on something! I think he killed me! I actually died! Wow! Wait, where am I? Was that scripted? Nope, it was not. I just actually died. He's like invisible! He's like a ghost in Phasmo where they blink in and out. I didn't realize that was what was happening. And he two-shot me. Oh, this guy's way stronger than the pigs from before. This guy freaking two-shot me, man. Maybe I shouldn't bother turning off my light. It felt like he kind of knew where I was. It feels like he knows where I am. Go, 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 go. Ah. Is there two of them? There might be two of them. I actual scary monster this time. I actually don't find this part very scary. I feel like I'm past the fear factor from these guys now. Is he gone? Is he gone? Is he gone? I think he might be gone now. Oh, here we go. Wait, was there any note in here? This would be a good spot to put a note. Because you'd be in the dark and you would be so engaged with the boss you wouldn't think to like look around. There's probably not a note. Dang, I was kind of hoping I played the entire game without dying. That guy just completely ended that, man. I got stuck on a machine. I got stuck and I couldn't move. Okay, there's nothing. There's nothing. Wait, I can go that way. Wait. Okay, I can't go that way. I guess we're going this way. What's happening? Is that my breathing? I do like the lore behind those specific pigs. Really? I guess I'll have to read it after. Man is descending amongst the spirits. I deny you. I'm not your shelter. I'm not your operator. The monkeys. That's all I read. The monkeys. First I am a lobster. Now I am a monkey.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan.
E. H.
Oh, my children.
Neb.
My children. What have I done? What have I become?
Yeah, we feel so bad for you. What have you become? I feel like you were that way the whole time.
I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean.
I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Ah, another note. I hope I can at least get an achievement for getting all the notes. I really hope that one pig noise, that one corner of the tunnels that we didn't explore because there were pig noises, didn't have a note. I'm gonna be so sad if it did. 28th December, 1899. Memories, they serve as like bloated bodies rising to the scum of the dames. I looked at them, covered in the blood of their dead mother, little piglets squalling in their swaddling. That'd be devastating, I know. And my heart, at one point, was filled with a great love and a consuming hate I could never have imagined. At that point, did my soul split, creating him? Was this the egg of my soul, the moment the great clock began to tick? Is it the only path to redemption? Is the only path to redemption to join us together again, to make myself whole, to close the great circle and take that madman into my heart once more, and forgive him and myself as well? There's some really heavy theming of forgiveness and what have I done, but like, it feels a little forced. It feels, it doesn't feel natural with just how many awful things Oswald has done and reveled in. It doesn't feel the same as Dark Descents. But I'll keep growing.
My darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
You're only saying sorry to your kids. What about everybody else that you hurt and murdered and killed? I do not like Oswald. Actually, I liked Oswald better when he was not trying to redeem himself. It just feels fake. It feels fake and unnatural and forced. Like, why should I feel bad for you? Give me a reason why I should. But. Daniel also did torture and kill a lot of people too. Yeah, but the way the story in that one is handled is a lot better, I think. It's handled in a way where I feel like, at the end, I feel like there was a lot of stuff done, but Daniel was still, like, had a conscience. I talked about that earlier.
Decide your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
Anyway, what I was saying, I think my problem here is, like, both characters did a lot of bad things, but Daniel felt remorse for what he did, and actually the people he hurt. Oswald seems to only have remorse for his children, and out of all the things he did, it's presented to you very explicitly. Very explicitly is it shown to you each and every awful thing he did, and there's a list. There's a list of things. That's where it feels like... with Daniel, it feels like there was actually a conscience underneath it all. And he actually could, and like, he was working to stop what he did, but what he did was also getting, like, again, it feels like he got, like, just too wrapped up in something. I mean, it's not that it's excusable, but I feel like I can see where that might happen. Like, you trust the wrong people, you're too in deep, you only realize after it goes a little too far, like, man, you have to break out of this. Like, that kind of felt like his character arc. There's more room for forgiveness. Oswald, like, actively he liked that he looked down on people. Like, it wasn't one little thing you got a little too caught up in, and you're just like, what have I done? Like, there's a laundry list of things here that I could talk about from Oswald. It doesn't feel as natural for them to try to push, like, he should be forgiven, redemption. It feels very forced. I do not have that empathy for Oswald. And again, at the very end, it feels like the only people he's sorry to is his immediate family, and not anyone else that he hurt. He has yet to show any remorse for anything else that he has done. But he's super sorry. Nah. But I think I would like Oswald better if they weren't pushing this redemption stuff now at the end. It kind of feels like this game was trying to do what Dark Descent did, but went just a little too hard on the bad character part, and now it's just like, no! No, man! What is happening? Oh. Oh, here it is. Eek! Yeah, I get your point. Yeah! Oh, it's these guys again. whoa. What the heck? What is happening? Am I wrestling with my demons or something? I could go up there. I don't want to yet. Is this the heart of the machine? Looks like there might be an actual heart that's the heart of the machine. Why am I all disoriented? There's nothing I can do here? Are we safe? I think so. Okay, the door is there. Am I supposed to do something here? I feel like I'm supposed to do something here. Wait, there's more doors. Am I not supposed to do something here? I mean, I could go up there, but I don't. I think looking at the heart causes your sanity to dip. There's no sanity in this game. I mean, this looks like the only thing here. Wait, there's a bunch of them. Maybe that's nothing then. Can I not interact with the heart directly? I can't interact with any of these. It doesn't look like there's anything I can do. Also, whose heart is this? Excuse me? Is this a professor's heart? Maybe I am supposed to just go for the ladder. Like a scripted version rather than a gameplay version. Ah! Oh, yeah, okay. For some reason when I saw the ladder icon, it made me think that that was like a separate area. Okay, maybe what we need to do is up here. Oh. What is it? I touched it! Touch it! I'm touching them!
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you.
Stop him! Stop him! Kill him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
Okay, this is the heart of the machine then. Okay, I think now we go down. Now we do it. Maybe it's one of our kids' hearts. Oh, maybe. There was that scene of them ripping their hearts out earlier. I feel like it'd make more sense if it was the professor, though.
Oh, God help me. I have lost the giant paper soul of the road.
Is that what it's from? Is it originally from this game? Enoch, Edwin, Oswald, and I. Who is an I? Who is I?
Madness, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend.
I don't think I have friends. Ah. Who is that? The machine is powered by a dead person. Please tell me you don't have a penis. It is powered by the person. The machine is sentient. The machine was talking to me the whole time.
I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, Master.
Oh, you're on the top.
You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century will do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel, on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we shared. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
Is Oswald actually Mandus? Yeah, his name is Oswald Mandus. Mandus is his last name. Yeah. There were never any children to save. I killed them. Oswald killed them. Oswald is just the most irredeemable character ever. I didn't know. Oh yeah, no, it's Oswald Mandus, yeah. Is this the machine? The machine for pigs.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into pain. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Mandus trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
I think this is the temple. The temple we kept seeing. It's the temple.
Please, Mandus, no. For your children.
There are no children. What is this machine? Do I hold on to it? Is it a roller coaster? Oh, I touched it. Oh, it's like the scooping room. It's FNAF. 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 The scoop only hurts for a moment. Beep, beep, beep. How pretty! But like, wait, is the temple itself underneath my house? Did I move it? Or is this like symbolic?
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. The church bell ringing out, and in that moment, the new century was born.
Ah, I beat it! I did it! There was no house, you killed it. Nice. Wow, I'm so happy. Wow. So yeah, Oswald went to Mexico and found a temple and an orb that made him crazy, and then he rebuilt the temple in his big pig machine. Wait. Penis grabbing. She has no nose, has she? But I do have a nose. It's under my hair. Did I catch the end? Yeah, you did. You did. I think whatever the orb we found in Mexico was, it showed him the future, the 2 world wars. So he decided to end the world himself. Huh, okay. Well, yeah, I guess we beat it. We beat it. Okay, so... I feel like now we can get into my thoughts on the game. Now I can get into my thoughts on the game. Basically, they showed him the horrors of the 20th century, and that it was more merciful to kill his children and the people that would make all the horrors die instead. Huh. The machine had an atomic bomb within. Wait, did it? When was all this stuff told me? I feel like I had a good grasp on the story until it started dropping more like reveals, and then I didn't know anything. Okay, okay. So, my thoughts on the game. Now that I finished it, I do feel like this game is the weakest of the Amnesia games I played. I played Dark Descent, and I did play the Justine expansion, and now I've played the Machine for Pigs. I do feel it's the weakest. Its strongest points, I really liked the atmosphere. It did all its dumps at the end, which is not a good thing to do. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I felt like I had a handle on what it was building up until it actually told me everything, and then I was like, wait, what? What's going on? I don't know if that's just me being stupid. It could be. I'm not always very smart. But, I don't know. Yeah, atmosphere, 10 out of 10. Real good. It was pretty spooky. It was really spooky. I really liked the atmosphere. It kept me scared a lot. There were even some parts of this stream where, even after I played for a while, in my previous stream, I was still pretty scared today. The sewer area was pretty spooky. Despite it not being as dangerous as the prison from Dark Descent, like, there wasn't as many monsters going on. I don't even know if I could get chased by the pigman in that section or not. But the atmosphere was still real spooky. So that was cool. Yeah. Atmosphere 10 out of 10. Let me see. What else did I like? Voice acting's pretty good. Voice acting, 10 out of 10. You know? Like that too. That was pretty good. Okay. I think that's all the things I felt were really good. I think at that point, that's where I would get into my criticism. Gosh, I have a lot of the same criticisms I feel other people do, but then I have one more that people usually have praise for. I don't think the story was handled that well. Everyone says the story of this one's really good, though. I don't think so. I don't think it was. I think it tried to do what the first one did, but it didn't handle it very well. So, the first Amnesia, we've kind of talked about this on and on, but I am going to get into spoiler territory for the first Amnesia here, so if you don't want to hear it, you can mute. Although we have been talking about it on and off throughout the stream, I'm basically going to go into the same thing again. But yeah, I want to go into it in depth. I feel like the first Amnesia had this really nice delicate balance of, you slowly uncover the past. You realize that you play a horrible person. Well, not, I don't know if I would say Daniel was a horrible person. He was a person who did horrible things. And some people might conflate the two, but personally, I feel like you can do horrible things and still be a person who can change, actually redeem themselves, actually at least put in the effort. Like, they can try. Maybe in some people's eyes that can never be redeemed. That's kind of up to the person, I think. But I think Daniel walked this really fine line between having been a person who did terrible things because he got too caught up in something, but actually, like, still being a person who wanted to redeem himself. And in the end, you know, well, I mean, there are some different endings. It might depend on what ending you get, but, like, in the end, you're able to, like, actually close the door on something. And I think it kind of helped that you were kind of a pawn in a bigger game. In that game, you were a pawn in a bigger plan. You weren't the mastermind. And I do think that helps. That, because then, like, even though you realize what your past was, you have a bigger enemy to stop. You're able to, like, there's satisfaction in that. I personally was satisfied in the ending, where you could stop Alexander and you actually put a stop to it, you know? It feels very satisfying. I know you are putting a stop to something here, but it doesn't feel the same. Maybe this is my own personal thoughts on it. Considering everything is, like, my doing, I don't know, I feel like I was the Agrippa. I don't remember much about Agrippa. I can't comment on that. I remember mostly Daniel and Alexander. Thank you. Punchy, thank you for the super. Can you see those bangs like an anime, or is it specifically so you don't have to see? Well, I saw everything that happened in the game today, so I think I can see through them, okay? That's what Daniel was, a desperate man trying to escape his fate. Yeah. Oh, and then also, the reason for Daniel's amnesia. Thank you. Alien Isolation next? I do have Alien Isolation. We could play that one next. Yeah, we could. Thank you for the super, sir. I feel like the first game also explains why you have amnesia. What happened exactly for Oswald to have amnesia and not remember any of this? I might have missed it. I don't want to be too quick to criticize the game because it is possible that I could have missed it. You guys can tell me if I did. You guys can tell me. We could do Luigi's Mansion next. Or maybe. I'll think about which game I want to do next. Did Oswald hit his head or something? Yeah, like what happened? Well, I do know they had the Compound X. Maybe he made the same amnesia drink and drank it. I thought it was self-inflicted, like Daniel. Well, I don't know if it ever told me. I don't know if it ever told me. Wait, in Dark Descent, it very specifically says, like, Daniel took the amnesia mixture, to make himself forget. But I don't know what happened to Oswald for him to have amnesia to begin with. Like, and yeah, there was Compound X that he had, but I don't know if that means he had the specific mixture. Orb Fever drank his memories. And when did that stop? Like, it probably stopped at the beginning of the game, right? And then you're able to remember everything through the game. I feel like the orb is being relied on a bit too much as a plot device. Yeah, I feel that too. So I feel like the first Amnesia, it has such a really nice balance with everything that's happening in its story. Like the amnesia mixture isn't just like to make Daniel forget his memories. It was concocted for a different reason in that game. And then it was just also used in the end to also make him forget. So like there's other reasons behind it. But like, I don't know. It does kind of feel like just blame everything on the orb. Blame everything on the orb. Everything. You know? And I don't know. I can understand if you totally forgot everything, you might essentially become a different person. And at the end, after realizing what you've done, you might want to redeem yourself. I don't like the way that part was handled. as soon as it started telling me that stuff, as soon as it started, I actually, like, my opinion of the story and Oswald as a character dropped a lot. 'Cause I felt like it was pretty good, and I kind of liked Oswald just being a totally just irredeemable person. I did not want there to then at the end be like, oh no, I'm going to save everybody. Redemption, yeah. Like with Daniel, it didn't feel like he specifically wanted to be redeemed or anything. Like, that wasn't his focus. His focus in the end was just putting a stop to what had started. And that feels more like you actually care about what you did. Oswald did not at all, even after he forgot everything, did not feel to me like someone who actually felt bad for what he did. And I think that's my biggest criticism, I think, is it felt like they tried to do the story of the first game over again, but then they leaned too hard on Oswald being a bad person. They gave him more misdeeds and made it very explicitly clear to you. He did this. All these things. And then at the end, it's, oh, but forgiveness, right? I'm an angel of death. I'm gonna save everyone. The savior. And I'm only sorry to my children. Nobody else. Just my children. And, like, maybe I'm, like, missing something out of the story here, but I remember when I played Dark Descent, I empathized with Daniel, like, immediately. Immediately upon him realizing, this is what I did. Oh my god, I'm a horrible person. That's all you needed to do. You didn't need to do a lot there. In fact, less is more. Less is more. I feel like the more you milk it, the more people are kind of like, okay. Like less is more being like both with all of what Oswald did, and then also just how much he was hammering it home redemption at the end. It just felt like, you did too much for me personally to forgive you, Oswald. I'm sorry. I no. And then at the end, if you actually felt sorry about it, maybe I would have had a little empathy, maybe. But, like, no, he was only sorry to his children. Like, nobody else that he hurt, he was sorry for. But Daniel was actually sorry for actual people that he hurt. So, like, I don't really feel like Daniel is, like, horrible person. I feel like there's room there for, like, actual redemption, but I don't feel the same for Oswald. Well, I mean, he's dead now, so he can't be redeemed, but... Machine for Pigs was made by a different dev team and was based on a popular Dark Descent custom map. I know it was made by a different dev. It's made by, like, the Chinese Room or something. I think that's the dev's name, the dev team. Did not know it was based off of a popular Dark Descent custom map. I'm curious what map that is. Do you have the name of it? I might go, like, look into it. But, yeah, and I also do kind of agree with people who felt like the story was a bit predictable. There were some things I was not able to predict, but then there were some things that I clocked literally, like, within the first hour of playing. Is, your children are dead. They're not down there. They're dead. Clock stat. You are the person responsible for the machine. Clock stat. Like, I think I was wrong about the man pigs. I had a few different theories about them. I didn't quite get that it was supposed to be like a cleansing of the earth sort of thing. Prevention of future horrors to come. But I'll be totally honest, I don't agree with that either. I don't agree with that. Cause like, I know horrible things happened during like World War I and II and other events. But I feel like mass murdering everyone in the world, was that the plan? Was it to mass murder everybody, or was it just to murder the people at the top? I don't know, because, like, do you happen to live in the same town as all these people? It seemed like it was just everybody in that town dying at that point. Did you just happen to live in the same town as all the people who caused World War I and II? I'm pretty sure you killed some innocent people in there. I think you must have. Like there's no way everyone in the neighborhood is that nefarious. Nah. So like, if you, like, stuff that happens during wars and stuff is awful, but it doesn't kill and hurt everybody, and life is able to like move on. Whether like, and then compared to like just killing everybody, I feel like you're committing a worse thing in an attempt to stop something else that is still really bad and still has a lot of suffering and stuff. Not trying to minimize the effects of war. It's terrible. But, like, I don't think this was the solution. Like, probably thank you for being champion for 1 whole month. Leave up to Chio to play the most exotic games. Do you consider this an exotic game? Ah! Didn't hear that. People tell me lots of different origin stories. Hard to tell for me. Really? Then after Dark Descent, others released more polished. They came back to Machine for Pigs, updated and revised some stuff, and then released it later. Sure? Really? I think you would lose faith in humanity if you lived through both world wars. Maybe. I mean, I can't say that I've seen them. I feel like I can't really comment on that too much. But I don't know. Well, I mean, the world's still going right now. But if you killed everybody, there'd be no more world. And you'd be hurting a lot of innocent people, too. Including a lot of innocent people who probably would not have been impacted by the war, you're just hurting them. So, it was clearly not very well thought out and documented the notes. Some clarity could have helped us understand the machine's purpose. Yeah, so, the machine... So yeah, I feel like it did it clarify that and I just missed it? Was the machine solely to make these pigmen? Also, wait, if the machine was an atomic bomb, did it go off in the end? He probably killed a lot more innocent people then. He probably killed a lot more innocent people in the end, too. And here you are thinking you're an angel of death who's going to save everybody and undo your mistake. No, your mistake has lasting consequences that has hurt the lives of so many people around you. They're dead! You killed more people in your attempt to stop it. They're dead, Oswald! The machine/engineer was Mandus' soul split off somehow and wanted to continue the original plan. Really? Seriously? I don't think there's any bomb. Wait, someone said that it was an atomic bomb a few minutes ago. Was it not? Somebody said that it was. The machine wasn't able to trigger the bomb before Amanda stopped him. Oh, okay. So there was a bomb, but then Amanda stopped it. Okay. That doesn't change my point, though, because then that means that there's still... Well, I don't know. Did the pigmen die when the machine died? I guess I should ask that first. Because I was thinking, like, wait, these pigmen are still, like, up there, killing people. Unless they died when the machine went down. Maybe that happened? I don't know. Apparently it was supposed to sacrifice people automatically. Like how the Aztecs did. That's why there was a temple down there. The orb split his soul, and yeah, the pigman died when the machine was shut off. That just feels so convenient. I don't know. I don't like the ending to the game. I don't like any of the stuff that it presented in the end. I was really liking the game until I got to the ending, and I feel like the story is probably the weakest part of the game. Which, it feels weird, because I've seen so many people, like, even if you check out the Steam reviews, I saw so many people, like, praising it, but, like, I just feel like it's a worse copy of Dark Descent's story. And again, like, everything is hammered to you at the end. I feel like Dark Descent actually does deliver, like, little hints and tidbits and slowly reveals the story as you play. This game felt like it was, the story was mostly hidden from you until you get to the end and it's just bam, 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 chapter, here's 1 chapter, 2 chapter, 3 chapters, all of this information just slapping into your brain. This is what was happening. And I feel like, I mean, some of this could be, I've been, like I did say at the beginning of the stream, I've been kind of overworked recently, so maybe I just have brain fog. It could be that I'm just not understanding something properly, but I feel like I don't get it. It makes a comment about splitting the atom as his final plan to cleanse the earth. Splitting the atom? Kinda crazy how this game was seemingly forgotten the day after release. I don't think it's that bad, but like... Yeah, I definitely agree this game is not anywhere near as good. I had such a high opinion of it until I got to the end. Like, my opinion, before this stream, if you asked me my opinion of Machine for Pigs, I would have said like, oh, it's pretty good, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's like, not quite as good as Dark Descent. I would put it just a little under, but only a little. Like, so far, the atmosphere and the monsters are pretty spooky. You know, like, I'm having a good time. But, like, that would have been my what I told you beforehand, but I feel like now, after I've seen the rest of the story, I have a much worse opinion of it. Have I joined very late? Yeah! Well, there's the end screen on the screen. I think it's just kind of messy. It is a little bit, I haven't even started on my opinion of the monster. I mean, I did kind of talk about that earlier. That's why Oswald gets his heart pulled out in the end, Aztec sacrifice. Wait, that's what the machine was doing? It was ripping his heart out? To stop the machine? Wait a minute, what about the professor? I was starting to think the professor was the reason the machine... Wait, was he the professor? Gatherers are better. I think the brutes are the best. I mean, gatherers are still better, but like, brutes are king, you know? Brutes are actually scary in their design. I think if I played Amnesia again, even with me knowing where all the brutes show up, I would still be scared. I don't like the brutes. They're so scary. They have really good monster design. I don't feel like the monster design in this game was that scary. In addition to that, they weren't really dangerous. I mean, the guys at the end, they killed me in 2 shots, so they're pretty dangerous. But I also feel like that part of the game, it was incredibly easy for me to immediately, well, I mean, after I died, but like, I immediately figured out what I was supposed to do and how they worked. And it wasn't scary. I wasn't scared of that part. He trapped the professor within the machine, I believe. So, like, was the professor not the voice? It was instead an evil part of Oswald's soul that got split in the machine. I don't know. I know Amnesia has cosmic horror stuff in it from the very beginning. Very heavy theme in the first one. But I guess it feels more natural thinking back on it. It feels more natural. I feel like the cosmic horror was not leaned on too much. I mean, it is very important to the story. If you took it out, you would have no story. But it feels like it's not shoved in your face all the time. It's important in the ways it has to be. But then, like, the actions of certain characters are equally as important. And there's not too much that leans on the cosmic horror. Just the things that need to. But I feel like with the Machine for Pigs, it feels like it leaned on the cosmic horror part just a little too much. It was the explanation for a little too much. It almost feels like they just didn't have anything better to do. Like, I think I would have rathered the machine. I would have rathered the professor be like, Oswald betrayed him and he took over the machine and now the machine is evil, question mark? I don't know. I don't know if I believe that's better. I don't know. I feel like if I were to handle the same story, gosh, how would I do it? I think I would have done something on a much smaller scale, for one. I think my preferred, if I were to rewrite this story, I would make it, this isn't necessarily going to be original, but I personally like these ideas better. I would do it, the story focuses more on his wife, not his children. His wife, his late wife that's talked about at the beginning of the game. I really liked my idea that the monster man-pig was his twisted way of trying to bring back his wife, creating a creature, not just human, because her frail human body perished, and it was too weak. So he would need to create something stronger, something beyond human. And such, he creates a machine that can create a body that could bring back his wife. And then you could have, like, the cosmic horror the monster is one singular monster maybe that chases you. Or maybe you can have like, here's some failed experiments running around. I know failed experiments were brought up at part of the game. You could have it so there's one big dude and then some others. Wife died giving birth, I think. That's part of the story. Well, yeah, I know. But I'm saying, like, I'm not talking about what the game is. I'm talking about what I would do with it. So keep that part. His wife is dead. Keep that part. I would have done something like that. Something more personal. Something smaller scale. Something you can empathize with a bit more. I feel like you could empathize with that more. I mean, how many people here have lost someone close to you? It's hard. You would want to bring them back. If you had the chance to bring them back, you might. You might. And in that sense, then you could have the, he's a terrible person, but like just trying to get his love back. I feel like I could empathize with that more. And I'm not saying I necessarily have to empathize with the terrible person character. I mean, you can have him just be terrible and there's no empathy. But I feel like I like that better rather than eugenics again. I don't know. And then in that case, how would the amnesia be brought about? I don't know. Maybe he found an orb and it's like you could still have the orb, you could have the cosmic horror. I'm not sure how I would handle the amnesia part, because this would require me to basically fill out, like, completely flesh out my own original amnesia story. So I don't know if I'll come up with all the details here, but just trying to give an idea. Personal is good. Yeah, I feel, maybe people might disagree with me. This is just kind of my own idea here, but I think I would have liked it better if that was the case. It might be predictable. In fact, it was a theory I had literally before I even left the first area of the mansion. But I feel like I would have liked it better. Because I feel like there's something scary in that concept. I feel like you could find a lot to be found there. I don't know. It's not super fleshed out, but I would have liked the machine be used for something more like that. Rather than a planned just genocide. It was basically just a giant planned genocide underneath your house. Oh, I see. And the amnesia bit comes in where he thinks the monster has killed his wife, but the twist is, that is his wife. Well, maybe. Yeah, maybe. If he has amnesia, he would forget about his wife. And maybe he'd slowly uncover, like, he'd be like, where is my wife? I have to find her. And then as the game goes on, you start to find hints of evidence that she's dead. And then, and maybe that's your thought, is like there's monsters around, like what could have happened, whatever. But then as you progress more, that's when you realize, like, yeah, no, it was his wife. We've seen other horror plots like that before, but I don't know, I kind of like it for this concept. I kind of like it. I feel like it would make a good plot. The kind of plot where you just slowly uncover a big mystery, you know? Does that mean the wife was just into eugenics? No! Nah, my version of the story wouldn't be about eugenics, but I don't know. Like I said, the machine should have been a dishwasher or a printer. True. Why bring them back to this godforsaken planet to suffer if you truly love them? I feel like that kind of depends on what your life is and your viewpoint. But I think there's a lot of good things to have in life too. And that's not just me trying to be overly optimistic. I genuinely feel like there are really good things to have, and you might have people in your life that you really like being with. I mean, and I also think it would kind of take into account, like, did that person want to die? Maybe they didn't. Maybe they were scared and didn't want to leave you. And if you could find a way to bring them back, you could ease them from that suffering that they spent their last moments in. See, like, you could totally make this concept into a whole thing. You could totally justify it. But in Oswald's attempt to bring back his wife with this monster, you know, actually, maybe that's not fully his wife. Plot twist, maybe it's not entirely his wife. Maybe he like kind of maybe brought some parts of his wife back, or maybe he brought back something entirely, like something else entirely. Maybe you could just keep flipping it on its head until you get to like the core of the story. I feel like there's just interesting things there. And yeah, and I feel like his wife wasn't that important to the story. I feel like his wife was only important to the story to bring the kids into it. And then actually, now that I think about it, the kids are a weak point of the story as well. The kids are also a weak point of the story now that I think about it. The kids only exist to give you a motivation to go down to the machine. That's the only reason. You could take the kids out. You could still have Oswald went to Mexico, found a temple, found an orb, saw the future, wanted to create a machine. You can literally have all of that without the kids. The kids only existed as a way to get Oswald to go down to the machine. So the kids are also a weak point of the story. Yeah, you have no stakes in saving the kids since you've got no emotional hook for it. I would have figured something else out. I think I would have figured something else out. I would not be inserting entire characters just as like a kicker to get the main character to do something. Like, if it's not actually woven into the story, and like Amnesia, another thing I feel like the first one does better, is like, you find this note from yourself, giving you the important pieces of the information, enough to get you interested, enough for you to be like, Alexander, I have to stop him? What's going on? Well, okay, yeah, I guess, okay, I'm gonna go find out more about this. And you know, it's simple, it's presented to you, it makes sense that Daniel would leave a note to himself as he's forgetting everything. I don't even know the kids' names. Edwin and Enoch were their names. The first game really might have been lightning in a bottle. I feel like it was. Well, I don't know. I want to play the other Amnesia games, because maybe they're good. I've heard really good things about the bunker. I don't know about Rebirth, but I've heard really good things about the bunker. Man, but I remember I asked somebody in the last stream their opinions on like how they would rate the Amnesia games. Someone put Rebirth below A Machine for Pigs. And I don't know how much faith I have in that now. After that. But I've heard the bunker is very good. Very, very good. I've heard the bunker is like an escape room type thing. You have to like escape and make decisions while you're escaping, while trying to avoid some giant rat monster. Sounds great. Yeah, Rebirth. Oh man. Well, I'm gonna play it. Don't spoil Rebirth. I'm gonna play it. But yeah, and I also feel like the hook in Dark Descent being just the letter from Daniel, not only does it make entirely make sense. Not only does it entirely make sense, but like it's just another example of how less is more. Instead of creating entire characters that serve just as motivation for you to go to the place the devs want you to and nothing else in the story, it's just a letter to hook your attention. That's it. They also got them thrown away very quickly. Oswald kills them, like, immediately after touching the orb. Well, considering that you don't see that part, I'm not gonna criticize that part, I don't feel. Because I think that's just, like, he touches the orb, he sees everything. He makes his decision in an instant. I mean, stuff like that does kind of happen. Especially if his soul did get taken over by the orb a little bit and made him crazy. He's not in his right mind. I'm not gonna fault that part on its own, especially because it's not something you actually see in the story. It's like part of the reveal at the end. You're supposed to play the whole game not knowing that your kids are even dead, which I will say that I don't think they did a good job of that. I clocked they were dead like immediately, but you know, I like the bunker. I thought it was quite good. You should definitely play it. Yeah, I plan to play the bunker. I own all the Amnesia games. But yeah, I think Dark Descent is still at the top of my list. It was just so good. Really, really good. That's just kind of king. I don't expect any of the other games to top it, but I'm curious to see what the other games are. And then I really liked the Justine DLC, like the Justine expansion. I don't know if it's it's DLC just means downloadable content. I don't know, but I really like Justine. I feel like Justine also gave you a pretty good experience. I would put that second. I mean, Machine for Pigs is definitely bottom of the list. It's like I hate it. I hate that my opinion dropped so much so quickly with the ending of Machine for Pigs because I really did have a really positive opinion. The ending literally ruined it for me. The big reveals of the ending literally just ruined it for me because like I had such a positive opinion of it until I got to the ending. I still don't understand why you would give yourself amnesia before going on a revenge quest. Because he was desperate to forget the things that he had done, but he still wanted to stop Alexander. It's probably a case of like, you have this goal in your mind, you want to accomplish it, but also like, it's like Game of Thrones, I haven't seen that. Spoiling Game of Thrones! Well, don't be too quick to make comparisons to other things that we're not talking about because it is spoilers. But what was I saying? Okay, yeah. So you can have this goal in your mind of something you really want to do, but then you also might be suffering just completely inner turmoil in what you did. Maybe it's possible Daniel was suffering so much from it that it was just too much for him to pursue on this, you know, like he was just desperate to forget it. Mass Effect. Are you guys spoiling other things? Bro, stop! Stop! I haven't seen or played these things! A good game or movie can be ruined with bad ending. Yeah. No. No. So you're just dropping a title for no reason? Nah. I'll say it again. Don't be too quick to make comparisons to things that are similar in case people haven't played or seen it, because it is just spoiling it. I just said that a few minutes ago. Yeah? This is just like current show you're watching. I know! Justine was quite good, yes. I did enjoy Justine a lot, yeah. And honestly, Justine was another case of, well, okay, this is spoilers for Justine. I'm going to drop spoilers for Justine. If you haven't seen Justine, oof, my bad. Well, you're lucky that I'm not really interested in Game of Thrones, but if anyone else here was, then is, rip, sorry. Okay, what was I saying? I thought it was common knowledge. A lot of people didn't like the ending to Mass Effect 3, and I haven't played any of them. I know nothing about Mass Effects. Even if it's common knowledge, it doesn't mean everybody does it. Layers of Fear is also a very personal story. I have seen some gameplay of Layers of Fear. This is true. I don't know. I think I'm gonna say that. So, you're saying you haven't played the Mass Effect trilogy yet? Well, do I need to now? I just got the ending spoiled. Shouldn't be too quick to make comparisons to spoil it for people. Anyway, about Amnesia, just here. Well, it's in the Amnesia series, and it's older content, and it's content that I've already played. And I am dropping. Wait, I didn't even say what I was comparing. I didn't even say what part I was comparing. You're just giving me shit. Well, okay, fine. I won't say it then. I'll just not drop this bit of praise that I had for it. I'll just move on. Since that's what you want. This game is just like Shrek 2. Oh, I didn't realize Shrek 2 was so heavy and about eugenics. Mama, thank you for being Pride Champion for 7 months. Bonk, what do you mean? What do you mean? Praise breeds complacency. Be mean. I do have praise for the Justine expansion, though. I do. I guess I won't say it now, though. Okay. Do I have to, like, exit out of the game to move on from this the end screen? Nope, I just need to click. Alrighty. Yeah, that was kind of my whole opinion of A Machine for Pigs. I felt it was very, very good until it started dropping the story. At that point, everything just went out the window. I did not feel positively about the ending to that at all. Now, thank you for Chompi for 7 months. Why do you look cuter with negative forehead? What do you mean? I mean, Fiona's dad was mortified by the idea of Fiona and Shrek having kids. But spoilers, I haven't seen Shrek 2. New game by Frictional Games is coming out this year. Hopefully it's Amnesia / Soma level. Oh yeah, I've heard Soma is so freaking scary. I want to play Soma. Ah, it's the best shit. You guys just keep assuming that I've seen or know things. You should ask first if I have. Ask if I've seen it. Ask if I've played it. You guys know I grew up under a rock and you expect me to be caught up on everything. Maybe it would have worked better as a book. Tiny's Room was more known for their narrative games. They never made a horror game before this. I think it would have been maybe... Actually, I'm really curious what they would have done on their own, because I really feel like they tried to copy what Dark Descent did. I'm curious what they would have done if they... I don't know, maybe this is them trying to do their own thing. It feels like a copy to me, but I'm curious what they would have done if they did their own thing. Maybe it would have just been this, maybe this is their own thing, or maybe it would have been something different. Have you played every single game ever made? Yes, actually, I have. Sometimes good, but you have to play it blind or not at all. Also, it's like the first Dark Descent game, then. First Dark Descent. First Amnesia game, which is Dark Descent. that game was just like, wow, man, your first playthrough, like, it'll never be the same again. Your first one. Which we talked about spoilers this whole stream, so... Man, I hope nobody who was wanting to play Dark Descent was watching this stream. But this is the second Amnesia game, and I've already played the first one, so like, I feel like it's fair game, and the game is old, so I feel like it's fair game. Ah, so thank you for the super chat. Did you know Vader killed Dumbledore and Hemsden? I can't believe we dropped all the spoilers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Soma's monster feels generic to me. The real horror of Soma comes from the story, and the existential dread that comes from it. Okay, tell me absolutely nothing else about it, and I will play it. Yeah. Have you heard of Scorn? People get Scorn in there all the time. It's also who are like, I don't know if I've heard of Scorn. They made Still Wakes the Deep, which is, from what I heard, pretty good. I think I have that game! I avoided spoilers for it. We play it. Wait. You mean like Chinese Room made it? Chinese Room made it? Still Wakes the Deep. Scorn is gross. What game is that? Wait, is Scorn that game where everything is gore? Is it that game? Scorn is a very slow burn. Is it that game? Yes. I don't know how I feel about that one. I'm not super great with gore. I mean, I can stomach it to some extent, but like if it's everywhere, yes, I'm super freaky. Well, if you guys really want me to check it out, I mean, maybe we can check it out. Yeah. Well, I will say I'm mostly weird with gore in like movies and stuff, like live action movies. I can still make it better in games. Have you played Dead Space? Yes, I have actually. The ending of Machine for Pigs did remind me of some scenes from Score. Really gory stuff. Eek. Eek. Is Score and even YouTube/Twitch safe? So much gore, won't it violate something? I don't know. Is it that bad? Is it that bad? If it makes you too uncomfy, then we can stop. Oh no, I'm not uncomfy talking about it. I would just be uncomfy seeing it. I don't feel like you guys can really make me uncomfy with stuff we're talking about unless it's like unless it's like the kind of topic that's like really sensitive, like politics or something. I think that's about the only thing that would make me uncomfortable. I feel like I got a pretty thick skin for other stuff. Medical stories? I can talk about that. Bags? I can talk about that. Gore? I can talk about that. Injuries that make other people go, ah! I might also go, ah! But I can talk about that. I don't know. Many other streamers have played it without problems. It's probably fine then. Like, I didn't even get anything from YouTube about the boobs in the last Amnesia stream, and I thought for sure they were gonna be like, oh no, boobs, banner. So, triple? What, trypophobia? I don't have that. But yeah, well, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure if I want to play Score. Maybe I'll go I'll take a look at it on Steam or something if it's on Steam. Score has them too. No! It has boobs! VOD is still there, the game should be fine. Well, at least, assuming that you were talking about boobs when you said them, at least somebody told me this time. At least somebody told me this time. Cause ain't nobody told me about the penis in Dark Descent, and then nobody told me about the boobs in Oswald's home decor. You know, maybe Oswald did not have a taste for Renaissance art. He was just a pervert. And he probably justified it to his wife. Like, no, see, it's Renaissance. It's classy. But instead he's just standing there, penis in hand, looking at the art in the middle of the night. Penis in hand. Yes, I did read those. They exist in the game and several streamers played it. Well, okay, if we told you, you wouldn't play it. If you told me, I think I'd ask, how bad is it? Do I need to censor it? Like stuff like that, not just avoid it. The pod chumps are doing a lot of assuming today. Don't forget the mustard. Yes, there has to be mustard. He's got his penis in hand and the lube is mustard. I feel like, wouldn't that kind of burn your penis? I don't know. Spicy mustard. Yeah. Mustard! You know what they say about assuming? This is true, this is true. Always ask questions first. And assume later. But I have to ask you guys, because I was thinking back to the fact that I did talk about Dark Descent in the stream. Do you think it was bad for me to talk about Dark Descent spoilers in the stream? Was it bad? Did I do it bad? Peanut in hand. No, you don't think so? Okay. I mean, there were some times I give a disclaimer, but then there were other times where I did not. But the game has been out for over 10 years. It made sense contextually. True. If a spoiler ruins a story, then it wasn't a good story. I think that entirely depends on the spoiler. Like for example, if it's a murder mystery and the spoiler is who is the murderer, that kind of ruins the entire thing. Almost 20 years. Yeah, it's pretty old. It's part of the experience. You're gonna compare it to the others in the series. This is true. I'll probably do the same thing when we play Rebirth, because I would like to play it. How bad are the boobs in Rebirth? How bad are the boobs? Do I need to worry? Do I need to worry about the boobs in Rebirth? If you spoil so bad that it ruins everything, deadass. Yeah, no, that entirely depends on the story and the spoiler. I don't necessarily agree with that. You can just ruin the entire thing by just telling someone a spoiler straight up. With murder mysteries, you can reread them and pick up on things you wouldn't the first time. Yes, but that's for rereading. If someone were to go up and tell you who the murderer is in the murder mystery that you're reading, it spoils the entire experience of you slowly trying to piece it together yourself. It literally takes that away from you. So, I don't care about rereads. We're talking about the original experience, which I value very highly. Yeah. And that would be ruined if you found out. Like, literally the big reveal. The biggest spoiler you could possibly have? Nah. And you cannot talk me down from the soapbox. You will not change my mind. It's not that bad. Okay. I still recommend looking at an explanation of the story of this game before giving a final rating. Okay. Let's do that then. Whoa, got laggy. Laggy. Okay. Let's do that then. Okay, can I find one that's not a video essay? What's the story for Amnesia Machine for Pigs? Okay, here we go. Oh god, this is a novel. And this is also someone's theory on Reddit. Can I get like an actual Machine for Pigs? Does the wiki have it? The Amnesia wiki? Does it have like basically the entire story? Okay, here we go. Storyline. Okay, this is also a lot shorter. Okay. So storyline. So it says, the game takes place in London, set in 1899 on New Year's Eve, 60 years after the Dark Descent. Really? So Daniel would be like an old man, or potentially dead. The game follows Oswald Mandis, a wealthy industrialist who has recently returned from a disastrous expedition to Mexico where tragedy struck. See, I don't remember. There probably were things I found talking about Mexico. I totally forgot about that until literally the ending of the game, that Mexico was involved in the story. I feel like maybe I was just stupid. Maybe I'm just stupid, but I feel like that wasn't really... I don't know. I remember that just completely going over my head. Hit by fever, Mandis has frequent dreams about a dark machine until he regains consciousness. Little does he know that months have passed, and upon awakening, he hears his children calling for him to find them. Okay, so he's kind of like almost like unconscious, and it's like the orb that he found like controlled him for months. Mandis wanders out of his bedroom to find his children. During a search, the house shakes, and Mandis hears a machine roar into life beneath his feet. He also receives the mysterious telephone calls, which at first are cryptic, but then tells him his children are trapped in the bowels of the machine, and to rescue them, he must repair it. Heading down into the depths, Mandis slowly regains his memories and encounters the monstrous porcine? Porcine, is that how you say it? Slaves that patrol the corridors and catwalks. When Mandis finally reactivates the machine, he realizes that he was betrayed. His children had been murdered by him before he slipped into a fever, and the guiding voice was the other half of his soul combined with the machine. Now fully functional, the machine unleashes an army of pigmen into London, killing any and all they come across, and sending them down to feed the machine's monstrous appetite. Oswald, realizing that he was the one who created the machine, returns underground to destroy it once and for all. The machine pleads with him to reconsider, as he reveals Oswald murdered his sons after he was shown a vision of their future deaths in World War I. Oh, okay. No, not not like Herculean, like Hercules? No, pigs! Well, maybe Herculean means something else, but it makes me think of Hercules. Like, I didn't realize that part. That he didn't just see the future and world wars. He saw specifically his sons dying in said wars. I don't know if that part was explained to me earlier. And I feel like I totally missed that from the game. That was not very clear to me. In fact, the fact he saw the future at all, I didn't understand until one of you guys told me. I don't know if I'm just stupid. You guys can tell me if I'm just stupid. I don't know if I'm just stupid. I think that's just dumped on you near the end. There was so much going on. It's basically Attack on Titan. I haven't seen Attack on Titan! Guys! You gotta stop doing that! No more comparisons! The pacing needs work, and the spoilers. Please, no more comparisons. That's not very nice. That's not very nice of you guys to do. Okay, wait. What was I reading? But Oswald realizes he has no right to take the fate of humanity into his own hands, and in his final act of redemption and guilt, he deactivates the machine. As the world enters the 20th century, Mandus and the machine both lay dead far beneath the streets of London. Okay. Oh, endings. Unlike the other games in the series, Amnesia, the Machine for Pigs has only one ending in the final project. Voice lines for alternate endings remain in the files of the game, however, the other endings were cut at some point during development. Oh yeah, there's no alternate endings. I think even Justine had like a couple different endings you could do, I think. Okay. Yeah, I don't like it. This basically, like, well, I don't know. How much of Oswald being a terrible person was the machine, like, not the machine, but like the orb controlling him? Because now I feel like that's unclear. Was he a terrible person before he went to Mexico, or did that only start after he came back? And then second, once again, I feel like with Daniel, it's stronger because that was his deeds were stuff that he actually did himself. But now you're saying that all of what Oswald did was not actually him, but something controlling him? I don't know. That, like, you're basically just spinning it on its head. You were never a terrible person to begin with. Unless he was before Mexico trip too. He got food poisoning in Mexico and was never the same. Maybe killing his kids messed him up? But he didn't even remember that though. The way this is reading to me, it reads as he went to Mexico, got controlled by the orb in its entirety, and then was just horrible the whole time. I don't know. His fall into depravity apparently only happened after the orb, so it leans quite heavily on that. So, you don't even play as an actual terrible person then. You play as a character who was controlled by an external source to be terrible. And then starts LARPing as a white knight of justice near the end. But the one bit of praise I really had for Oswald, and that's not even the case in the story. I liked playing a terrible person, bruh. Kinda. What am I missing here then? Blame him for not resisting hard enough. I don't like that answer, man. If you apply that to other things, it sounds really messed up. Yeah, that's all it says here about the story. The Oswald you play as is pretty much the guy who disappeared after he touched the orb. You don't even play as a terrible person. You play as a guy who wants to LARP as a white knight hero of justice after finding out that something bad happened. Oswald is so cringy. He's so cringy. How come alien orbs never make people nice? I don't know. You know, that's a pretty good point, you know? But should I just had a better will save, shaking my head. Moral of the game is don't go to Mexico for vacation. You're cringe, Chio. You're just mean. You're mean. His terrible views on looking down on people might just be the average views of a 1900s British person who believes in social Darwinism. Wait, is that actually his legit beliefs, or did that also only happen after he touched the orb? You know, I feel like it's saying that the orb is basically just an instrument of mass destruction. It's an instrument of mass death and destruction. He touched it, it took over his being, until he was eventually able to shake it. How did he shake it, though? How did he shake it? Bro wouldn't have become a crazy psycho controlled by an orb if he's just used NordVPN. It's basically just, never mind. Yeah, don't finish that sentence. Don't finish that. It wouldn't surprise me if you already thought that, but you have brought it to the surface. I don't know. It's a terrible thing to think, but, like, there's a difference between thoughts and actually bringing it into action. I don't know. I don't know if I would say Oswald is a terrible... Well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm walking into a trap saying that. It's a terrible thing to think. But, like, you can have the characters that have horrible beliefs but never actually do anything bad. It's not the same as someone who actually does bad things. And that's what I thought Oswald was like. That's the kind of character I thought Oswald was, based on most of the game. You know, which Amnesia games are left now? Rebirth and The Bunker. I'm not sure if there's any others. Do any other games have, like, expansions, like the Justine expansion? We almost had her walk into a philosophical trap. Sorry, my take on stuff like that is nuanced, and you know how the internet is, they hate nuance. Nuance? What's that? It's black or white, and there's nothing in between. You're either good or you're bad, and bad people should all perish. Yeah. I realize now that saying the orb did it so much does sound a bit silly, but it's true. No, literally the entire plot of this game revolves around the orb. Like, bro? No, like, Dark Descent story does, like, also rely on the orb being there. But it wasn't all the orb. It wasn't all the orb. Like, no, like, Alexander had a hand in things that happened. And then also, like, Daniel was important to the story. And then so were, like, all the people that got involved in the messed up things in that game. They were all important to the story. Like, well, like, all equally, you know? I do feel like if you took the orb out, you might not have the story. But if you take out, like, other characters, you also don't have that same story, you know? Like, it would look very different if you took out, like, Alexander. Or took out Daniel. You know, like, but, I don't know. I mean, you can't take the orb out of this story either with a machine for pigs. Because it would just, but, like, literally everything everything in the story relies on the orb. Like, the orb is literally the cause of the entire thing. Whereas, the orb is not the cause of the entire thing in Dark Descent. I feel like if you take Alexander out of the game, there would still be trouble caused by the fact that the orb was taken, but it would not be the exact same experience. Like, a lot of that would be very different. Despite the orb still being there, and despite the fact that the orb was taken, it didn't all rely on the orb. You know? And why is there another orb? I thought the egg was important. What the heck? What the heck even was the egg? They kept talking about an egg. Was the orb the egg? Was that it? Were they actually talking about an orb? But it was actually an egg? What, are they calling it an egg? This is a very orb-heavy game. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm surprised that the plot gets so much praise. Why are people praising the plot so much? It feels so weak. Is it just because I used to be into writing and I can see these, like, plot holes and weaknesses for what they are? Well, I don't know if I'd say plot hole, but, like, weakness for sure, yeah. There's a lot of symbolism and metaphors in the game. I think the egg was the orb. Wait, so the kids found it? They were talking about how they had an egg. The stone egg was the orb, probably. Oh, it's probably already back then. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I have to sit and think about the story a bit more. I'm not sure whether I even want to say the story is good on its own. Compared to Dark Descent, definitely it's nothing. But, like, I don't even know if I would say it's good on its own. I want to say I don't think so. I really like the nuance of the first game. And with the ending being what it is, if it truly was just the orb controlling him and he wasn't an awful person before he touched the orb, then that means there's nothing for him to even redeem. Why does he care so much? It wasn't you. It was you under the control of something else. It was basically the orb just using you to do those things. It wasn't you doing it, Oswald. Why do you care so much about redeeming yourself at the end? Get out of here, man. Just get out of here. Just go. Just shoot. Yeah, Daniel and I are talking right now, okay? Shoot. The idea of a giant soul-powered genocide machine is a pretty good horror concept. I mean, it is. I don't like the way that they handled. Like, there's some really good stuff here. I do think. Wait, is that why they had to go kill all the people? Is that why the pigs were released to go kill all the people? Because they needed, like, a bunch of souls and, like, the blood and stuff. Or maybe they just needed souls, and the pigs were just the cleanup. Is that what that was? Okay, wait, I get it. So they released the pigs, people in London start dying, it charges the machine, and it's about to blow up into a giant bomb, but then Oswald stops it at the last second. Yes, they were all sacrifices to the temple/machine. But, yeah, get out of here, Oswald, the adults are talking. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I do think the fact that you can take the children out of the story without changing it is definitely a pretty big criticism for me. That feels like, okay, how could we have done this differently? What other motivation could we give for Oswald to go down and investigate? Taking his children out of the equation. Because they really were not important to that story at all. I'm thinking. I feel like my first thought was he could feel the rumblings from underneath the house of the machine and want to go investigate. You could do that. I also feel like you could have the voice on the phone just give him a different motivation. If Oswald remembers almost nothing, then it would probably be pretty easy to manipulate him to go down there. How much memory does he have? Does it just go back to, like, before he went to Mexico? I suppose if you felt your house shaking and heard a horrible noise, you'd probably investigate, no? Yeah, probably. Or I'd probably have the voice on the phone say something. I don't know what I would have him say, but you could probably have him say something like mysterious and attention-grabbing about something beneath the house. The machine beneath the house. You have to go investigate. I wouldn't word it like that, but like something like I feel like they already had the phone. They had the phone. Why not just use that? Just have him say something else. Did you remember he had kids at the beginning of the game? Yes, he did. But I'm removing the kids from this equation. Can you imagine being a cop investigating the rumblings and disappearance and stumbling upon the machine? That'd be pretty crazy. I gotta get out of the house myself. Yeah, maybe. A family member in danger is a relatable motivation. Yeah, but it's a weak story crutch. It's a crutch to make the rest of the story work. I want something that doesn't feel like that. Like, you can't take... I feel like you can't take the phone voice out of the game because that's his other self talking to him. You can't take the other self out without completely restructuring the story, which I don't like that that's what they did with the story, but let's just roll with that for a second. You can't take that out. So here is something you already have that works. You could just have that. I don't know, at the very least then, it's not some random entire ass character being put in the game for like this one small minuscule reason. You know? You know? Isn't that the premise of Made in Abyss though? I've not caught up on Made in Abyss, so I don't know how the story goes like closer to the end and stuff. I'm not saying, I feel like you guys are misunderstanding. I'm not saying that having him look for a family member was a bad motivation. I'm not saying that. It's a good motivation on its own. What I'm saying is bad is that the only reason the kids are the motivation, the only reason that the kids exist, the only reason that they went with that is to make you go down underneath. Like, it's the only motivation, the only reason the kids exist is to be the motivation to go down under the house. They are not important to the plot in any other way. So, like, basically, they had these characters invented just to be like, well, we need the player character to go down there. We need some sort of way to get his attention. He's got some kids trapped down there. Yeah, I'll just say that. And then those kids literally don't matter in the grand scheme of things of anything else. Like, they are a plot device, not a character. Yes! That's what I'm trying to say. I'm kind of brain dead because I've been streaming for a while and I've been overworked recently, so sorry if I word things weirdly, but that's what I'm trying to say. The execution matters. Yes, it does. And I feel like you could go ask a lot of other people who are big into writing. If you go ask other people who are knowledgeable about writing, and they will tell you the same thing. If you have an entire character that is only really there to patch up this one small hole that you have, they're presented as important to the plot, but they're not really. Those same people would be telling you to cut those characters and figure something else out. And that's where the kids are unreasonable. But it's not good. You could have something stronger by doing something that actually matters more to the plot. Receive! Yeah. My point was never that it was a bad motivation. I don't know why we're bringing other stories into it, asking like, but that's what they did in this though. That's irrelevant! That's a different series altogether! Jeez, welcome to Chompi! Thank you. Chio writing class. I still have a lot of writing knowledge. I used to want to be an author, so I used to like study writing a lot. And I still have a lot of that knowledge. I still will like watch movies, play games, and I'll look at it through that critical eye. So maybe that's why I'm more critical on the game than a lot of other people are, story-wise. I don't feel like this story was that strong though. I don't like the direction it went. I feel like it leaned too hard on the orb being literally the cause of everything. And I don't like that the kids really only exist to patch up this one small hole. You know, like, maybe the kids were thought up as part of the premise. You know, like, maybe when they were constructing the whole thing, maybe the kids weren't really specifically in their mind being like, oh, we need a motivation here. Let's just throw some kids in there. You know, maybe when they had like the idea in their head when they were first coming up with it, maybe the kids were part of that. But the product at the end does not need the kids. You could take the kids out, nothing else changes. Oswald could still go to Mexico, could still touch the orb, could still have visions of the future. Yeah, he won't see his kids' deaths because they don't exist, but the orb will still take over his being, become a horrible person, have him do everything. He would still make the machine. He would still want to launch this mass murder plan for London. The kids are not important to literally any of that. Yikes, I could. Yeah. Made in the Abyss, she goes down only to find her mother, no? No, well, she was also, like, really just in love with exploration in the Abyss. But again, my point for why I don't want to talk about Made in the Abyss is I don't know what else her mother is important in for the story, because I haven't read the rest of it. I'm not caught up. I'm an anime watcher only for that one. So I can't comment on how her mother might be important to the story later and stuff, you know? But I will say, I do think she is important in other things so far. I don't want to spoil the anime. Made in the Abyss is fantastic. If you haven't seen it, you should go in spoiler free. I do not want to spoil that series. But like, my point here is, I don't think Made in the Abyss is only exclusively, like, the existence of her mother is not only exclusively to make her go down into the Abyss. That's the criticism. I think we're having a disconnect there. My criticism here is that a character exists only exclusively to make another character do something, to, like, kick off the story. I can't say that is or is not the case with the mom. So, I literally can't comment on that. But I have just finished all of A Machine for Pigs, and I can say that the kids were exclusively only used as a plot crutch. So I can criticize that. Yeah, their only reason, not the primary reason. Yeah, there's a difference there. There's a difference there. Have you watched Free Run, Chio? I've seen season 1. We need it where every time someone makes a donation, it gives you a head pat. That would be pretty cool, but I feel like that would be hard to do. Because I move around the screen a lot, so even if I put something, like, over my head, I'd have to constantly move it around. And we all know I would forget to do that. Yeah, really, they aren't even a character because there's nothing to them. No, yeah, really, yeah. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. Like, anytime you see them, they're just running away or calling to you. Literally, the entire game, their whole point is, come here, Dan. Come here. Come to the bottom of the machine. Come on. Come here. That's the entire thing. That's all they do. That's all they do, and they don't really have connection to anything else. That's why I'm criticizing it. Again, I'm not criticizing that going to look for a family member. I'm not saying it's a bad motivation. It can be really good. It's really relatable. It can be really strong. But you have to do it right. And I don't think you should create entire characters for, like, one small, tiny thing there. Especially if they're the driving points of the story. Like, I guess it kind of depends. If you need your character to witness someone die, maybe, depending on the context, it could be a random whatever NPC. You know, like, well, I guess not NPC, because we're talking about, like, story. Well, I guess I never said it was a book, even though I'm thinking in the context of a book, so it could be an NPC. Maybe your character needs to witness monsters eating somebody alive. You can make those characters getting eaten alive just total nobodies. The scene still plays out, whatever. It really depends on the context, but if this character is, like, the driving force of the entire game, or, like, of the story, or, like the sole motivation for your character doing something, I feel like that's a really big role, and the character should live up to that role. If they don't, they're unnecessary. Yeah. I agree, they're theoretically a good catalyst for the game's events, but the lack of depth and writing made them shallow, especially considering how important they are. Yeah, like, I think in the beginning, hearing from a voice over the phone that your kids are trapped underneath the mansion and you have to go save them, that is a good motivation. It is. But it's everything after that. They never became anything more. And in the end, you find out, like, if you really break it down, again, they're not important. They're not tied to anything else. They're not tied to anything else in the game. You know. Chio, you don't know the other reasons we're going to the Abyss? Let's stop talking about Made in the Abyss before it gets into spoiler territory. I don't trust you guys not to spoil it after I got, like, spoilers on, like, 3 or 4 other things. From you guys making comparisons. Don't spoil Made in the Abyss for me, okay? I didn't even bring that up! One of you guys did! So shush! Shush! Also, I'm running on, like, low brain cells right now. I'm tired. I'm analyzing the story to this. I don't want to stop what I'm thinking about and have to reanalyze the Made in the Abyss story and try to remember all the key points from season 1 and 2 and the movie that I've seen, remembering everything just to prove something wrong that wasn't even important to begin with. Did you know that Made in the Abyss has an abyss? What? No. Thanks for not talking about that. I still have not seen Made in the Abyss at all. Yeah, let's not spoil it. Let's not spoil it. Let's not spoil it. I'm gonna spoil it in the very beginning, I guess. Sorry. I know. I know. You guys are overwhelming me. I know that she has other motivations, but I never said that her mom is the only motivation she has. Well, in fact, I said the opposite. I said earlier, she's just interested in the Abyss in general. I don't want to spoil anything else. Well, that's not really spoiler, but, like, I don't want to spoil anything. Technically, though, I did. I did say earlier that she has other motivations. What I said about her mom was not that she was the only motivation for Rico to go to the Abyss. I was talking about how it would be bad if her mom's only point in the whole story was that. And then she was not important past that. Yes, it would be bad. That's not the case, though, and that's why that doesn't apply. You guys literally just overloaded my brain for a second there. I was just like, my brain is literally frying in her skull. I am very tired. I am very tired. This is a lot of thinking. What you guys are asking me to do. This is a lot of thinking. Poor Chio stun locked. Yeah, you guys like actually stun locked me there. It's okay. Thanks for being so cautious. I've actually been meaning to watch Made in the Abyss myself. Yes, Made in the Abyss is fantastic, amazing story. And you guys should absolutely watch it blind. If you want the watch order, watch it season 1, then watch the movie. There's a couple recap movies, but there is one that's an original, like, it's more content. It continues. You have to watch the movie before you watch season 2. So if you're gonna watch it, that's your watch order. I highly recommend it. And definitely don't spoil it in chat, guys. No spoilers, no spoilers. I don't even know everything about the story. There's manga past where I am in the story. But I like animation, so I want to watch. The animation also is really good for me in the Abyss. I want to keep watching the anime. Yeah. I bought the game because of the first season. It's shit. I've heard that the game is not very good, yeah. At least the anime is good. Or read the manga because the art is peak. I mean, yeah, if you want to read the manga, you can also do that. But if you want to watch the anime, I just wanted to tell people not to skip the movie. If you go from season 1 to season 2, you are literally missing crucial information. You have to watch the movie in between them. Yeah. Unfortunately, I saw the second season before knowing this. Yeah. Yeah, nah. Going into season 2 without watching the movie will spoil the movie for you. But anyway, though, that is A Machine for Pigs. That is all of my thoughts on it. Sorry if I was bad at explaining any of those thoughts. There was some confusion. I feel like maybe it's my fault. I don't know. I'm not always good at talking. Actually, I'm pretty bad at talking. Sometimes I have a thought and I want to explain it, but then my brain's like, wait, how to talk again? The best way to explain it? Thank you for thinking for our sake, Chio. You're welcome. It's hard work, but someone's got to do it. You were bad? This is cool too. Great stream, can't wait for the next game. Thank you guys for watching. It's kind of nice, only just like the first Amnesia, it took us like 2 streams to get it done. Okay, wait, so what did we think was the scariest area in the game? In the first Amnesia, it's the prison. What was the scariest area in the game in this one? I feel like the sewers were pretty scary. The sewers are pretty up there. I'm gonna rewatch the entire dialogue about Made in the Abyss. Your fault. What do you mean it's my fault? I didn't even bring up Made in the Abyss. Squinzo brought it up, not me. I thought the naked guy in the street was scary. Yeah. Why is he naked? Why is he out there? The pigmen took his clothes off. Oh my god, the pigmen were secretly ugly bastards the whole time. The limits of my language are the limits of my world. No! Don't say that! Ask Squidza, your fault. Not so secretly, wouldn't you say? What were we talking about? I forgot. I'm trying to remember, where did the pigs appear? That first area where I was really anticipating the pig, that was also pretty scary. And there was that time we went back on ourselves and went through a door and I saw like a scarred back like just pop up and I ran and hid from it. But it's funny is after the previous stream, I was curious when the pigs were a threat and when they weren't, so I did look up a walkthrough. Not to spoil myself on anything later. I did not do that. But I did find a walkthrough telling me when the pig first became a threat. And it turns out it's when you're under the church. When you're under the church, that's when the pig first is a threat. So that one we were walking around trying to be stealthy and avoiding it. That guy was a real guy, not a scare. So I guess the other ones are scares. Huh. What if the naked guy was there before the pig attack? Then I have other concerns. Why is he naked in the street? Yeah. Wait, I have to know though. I have to know that pig making noises in this stream. Wait, Amnesia. Machine for pigs. I have to know what that was. Here's the factory. Can I get a walkthrough for... Wait, okay, next is the tunnels. Sewers. We want the sewers. Okay, sewers. It's the 8th level. Access to the tunnels. Okay. It's one of the most odious and unsettling levels. Okay, yeah, okay. So walkthrough. I'm gonna need to read some of this. Wait, wretches are also encountered multiple times throughout the level, though this is purely visual and there is no real threat. Oh, if there was anything around that corner, I swear. Okay, wait. Okay, take the left side path, and to the left, entering the smart entrance. This entranceway has 2 ways at the end, and a straight path that's blocked by a gate for now. Take the right way in the end, and then exiting the stairs leading to the flooded floor, and to your left is an entrance to the sluice control room. Wait, this totally skipped it. This doesn't even mention the pig making noises. Was there anything over there? All the photographs found in the sewers. A dead-end passageway in the sewers. Or I might have missed a photograph? I can't tell though, it's kind of hard. Here's a video. Is there a video? Yeah, video. Someone's YouTube walkthrough. Okay, I'm gonna skip through it. Okay, now he's coming up on that pole. Go down that hallway. I have to know. Wait, I don't know. Did he do it? He doesn't! This guy doesn't go down there either! What the heck? Why is he whispering? I'm not whispering. What are you talking about? Yeah. Very diligently scattered in the wiki. Yeah. Oh yeah, wait, did I get any? Okay, I got Steam achievements. Do I have one for getting all the notes and stuff? I have 5 out of 7 achievements. What are the other ones? It doesn't tell me. Wait, okay, I can click to show spoiler. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Achieved all other achievements? Well, okay. Okay, what's the last one? Read all notes in the game. I missed one. Dang it! Oh, I would have 100%ed. I would have 100%ed every single achievement if I found all the notes. Where did I miss one? Oh, I hope it wasn't down in that freaking corner. If it's down in that passway. It doesn't say though. The wiki doesn't say. The wiki doesn't have a lot of detail. Oh well. Anyway though, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up something to read. The last note surely was down that one way. Do you think so? Do you think it was down there? Was it? It could have been. I'm gonna be so sad if it was. I was too scared to go down there. I was too scared. I even said it could be like just a fake out, but I was too scared. Only one way to find out, apparently. I'll play through the entire game all over again. I didn't like this game. I don't want to play it again. It has to be like probably like, I don't know if you can just go pick up the notes you didn't find or if it wants you to find all of them in one singular playthrough. I do not know. I was kind of hoping someone here might know, but I don't know if we have anyone quite that big on this game in particular. Maybe it's an acquired taste. Give it another go. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Anyway though. I'm gonna go ahead and set up a raid. What do you mean no live or upcoming content? What do you mean? What? That can't be right, bro. You're telling me no one is streaming and no one's planning to stream? There's not even waiting rooms? I think YouTube's just busted. Okay, I reloaded the page and it fixed it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm saying YouTube's just busted. Ah, okay. Who do we wanna win? Oh wait, I got somebody here. Let me make sure they're not about to end. I'm sad though, because I thought that might be an achievement. I tried so hard to find all the notes. I must have missed one like in the house or something. Or around that corner or something. We might. Is this person about to end? I think we might be good. Okay. we're just gonna go ahead and wait. So thank you everybody for coming on this piggy adventure with me. May have ended up being a little critical of the whole story and everything by the end, but I still had fun playing it. You know, I feel like I should give the game praise. I still had a good time playing it. So I guess that's another bit of praise that I would give the game. You know, Dark Descent is better, but I feel like this game can still give you a pretty good time. I mean, maybe not to anyone who just finished watching me play it because you just saw the whole thing. But yeah. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and head out. So we do have another stream tomorrow. We're playing more Mario and Luigi tomorrow, so I hope you guys are excited for that. And we have a lot more fun streams this week, so I will see you guys later. Actually, I might get the rest of my thumbnails up. I was waiting to make some of my other thumbnails. I think I finally got all the stuff I needed, so I'll make my other thumbnails and get my other waiting rooms up. Yeah. Hope so. It's a very short game too. Yeah, both Amnesia games don't seem to be like super long or anything. But yeah, it was a fun time experiencing it, even though I had like a lot of criticism near the end. But yeah. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging with me. Thanks for listening to me yap and stuff. Yeah. Bye, Park Times. Boy.